let's get into it. Mm-hmm. One and done. One and done. Two and done. Hmm. Got you. Got you. We're good to go. Good to go. What it is, bro. What it is. How you doing, man? It's been a minute. What's the big old deal? Greetings, everybody coming in on TikTok. Greetings, everybody coming in on YouTube. Yeah, man, it's been a minute. Yeah, literally just started. I literally just clicked the button. Literally just started. Greetings, love. Like literally, literally. Said loving it all, bro. I'm back in my hustle bag, bro. Or I'm going harder, bro. I was out and off for a minute, then got right back on it. You know what I'm saying? It's been amazing. That's all I'm gonna tell you. It's been amazing. Oh, you in your forex bag? Let's go, bro. Multiply the money. Never subtract. Never divide. Greetings, greetings, greetings. What it is, Antonio? Yeah, multiply the money. Never divide. Never subtract. But yeah, I just been focused, man. Focus. Just been getting a ton of work done, man. I guess I had, in some sense, allowed some forms of distractions in my life, but I done kicked them all out now. Now everybody's calling me an a-hole. Said you looking like you breaking sundown. What that mean? Make that plain from. I know what you mean. I'm kidding. Yeah, Valerian's a good movie. I told you. I told you Valerian was a good movie. Told you. Just just think of it as the future of Earth, and you'll really love that movie. But yeah, right, bro. Same. It's just been this climb up this hill to. Let me play this instead. It's just been this climb uphill, and I love the climb uphill because once you reach the top, other hills ain't so big. You know what I'm saying? So in getting back to me, I've just been allowing myself to be free from every form of distractions, every form of ignorance, every form of struggle, every form of nastiness, negativity, just been around myself and enjoying the fact of things that I forgot. And what I mean by that, bro, you know how you get so swept up in life and how it's going currently that you forget that you're literally living out some of the things you prayed for, some of the things you were manifesting, some of the things you were declaring in your life. Like, man, I'm really living it out. Greetings, everybody coming in on TikTok. Y'all come in. We about to get started in a minute. Exactly, bro. It's not many. Greetings, Natasha. Greetings. Welcome in, y'all. Day 4 of the summer of rituals. I told you, Biz, in that bag, bro. Remember, I did the 52 days. Now I'm about to do the summer of rituals, and I don't have no set amount of days. I'm just gonna go. I'm done counting because every day I'm gonna make it count. You know what I'm saying? In every way. In every way, I'm gonna make it count. What it is, T? How you feeling? If y'all wonder why I keep looking to the left and the right, I'm on TikTok and YouTube per usual, streaming on both of them. Streaming on both of them. So yeah, today's day 4 of the summer of ritual. It's the cord cutting. Y'all know how this works. We're gonna talk about cords. Just okay, T? I want you to be doing great. Whatever you gotta do to get to great, do that, please. I'm wonderful. I'm wonderful. Up and I'm focused, T. Up and I'm focused. When I say today my sight has never been clearer. Like I got the eagle eye on everything. Greetings, Yennefer. How you doing, beautiful one? It's been a while since I heard from you also. It's been a while since I heard from a lot of people. And just a heads up for those that be trying to chew me out about things. I just want you to know I don't care. I just want you to know. It's just a heads up. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Like, you chew me out, chew me out. Get it off your chest. But it's gonna fall right in front of you because it's not gonna reach me over here. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna reach me over here. Like, you'll be all right. What it is. Y'all come on in. Thank you for double tapping the screen. Thank you for those who shared the live so far. Thank you, YouTube. Y'all tap the screen too. Well, what they call tapping the screen. Send me some hearts on YouTube too. It's so cool that you can now. I guess it does help promote. Hello. I guess it does help promote the stream on YouTube. I don't know. I'm still figuring YouTube out, but as y'all can see, I've been consistent with going live on here too. Y'all know I'll just bust out my phone and go live on TikTok and like that be that. But I'm on both. I'm on both. It's up. Woo! I said yesterday was gonna be light because we had the money wash and it was still intense. I'm a healer, is what I do. So I love to see it. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you. You know, it's very interesting. Sometimes when you peep out the overview of your life, when you peep out as far as you've come, I should say, sometimes you got to really look at that. As far as you've come, all of that low stuff that you find yourself in sometimes is just your excuse to go back to being that version of yourself, because that version of yourself, at least you knew them like the back of your hand, or you knew that version of yourself like the back of your hand. You knew how that version was going to react to everything. Greetings, Andy. You knew how that version was going to react to everything. You knew how that version was going to pull through. You knew what connections that version had. And so this version of yourself, you slacking on it, but you don't become a version of yourself all the way completely 100%. You build it. You know what I'm saying? Greetings, Alexis. You don't become it, you build it. And as you're building it, you have to feed it. You have to build into it. You know what I'm saying? And when you do that, you put yourself in the position to get to know the new you. A lot of people are struggling with loving the new them because it's not the normal you. It's not the same you that you always are. It's not the same you that you've always been. But I want y'all to know today, in this moment right now, that that's perfectly okay. It's okay that you've changed, because I change every day. I don't know about everybody else. I don't know about everybody else. I change every single day. Sorry, I had to pin a comment on YouTube. I change every day and it feels good. Good afternoon, love. Good afternoon. And it feels good because the same you that used to fall for that regular old BS from people, you don't fall for it no more. The same you that used to get tricked by everybody, you don't get tricked so easily no more. You know what I'm saying? That's not who you are anymore. Greetings, Claudia. Greetings. That's not who you are anymore. You know what I'm saying? And I think that it's a beautiful thing that you've graduated to a new level. I think that it's a wonderful thing that you've reached or accessed a deeper level of yourself. And although sometimes it may be difficult, sometimes it may be a task, stop making excuses to not be great. Okay? Stop making excuses to not be great. And this is on par with what today's ritual is, ritual slash lecture, ritual. You know what I'm saying? Day 4 of the summer of ritual, the cord cutting. Hey, you got another interview. Let's go. Get to the money. Get to the money. That's all I'll be doing. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting. A lot of people, well, I'm not gonna say a lot of people. No, a lot of people want to be connected to me in some way or some shape or form, right? Until they find out that I don't have time to talk on the phone about what's going on with Kiki Palmer. I don't care about what's going on with the government. All I care about is becoming my sovereign self completely, 100%. That includes getting to the bag. That includes saving up to get my land, building my off grid communities. You're going to have to learn how to have tunnel focus, like straight to the goal, straight to the goal, because nobody is going to help you get there if being distracted is your favorite thing to do. There's a lot of stuff that I don't care about. The things that I do care about are the things that I'm focused on the most. You know what I'm saying? Said I always shunned my greatness. You better stop that, Indigo. You better cut it out. But a lot of people get mad at me, be chewing me out. Oh, you'll never answer my text because you weren't talking about no money. You wasn't talking about nothing progressive. And I can't have stagnant conversations because being a part of a stagnant conversation will cause you to be stagnant also. But these are things that I learned years ago, and these are things that I've been applying. I think people get mad at you when they think that they can change you into a version that they can handle. I don't think a lot of people will ever be able to handle me. And that's a great thing because that means you won't be a manipulator. You won't be a narcissist. You'll just be who you are. And I'm just the one you're not in control of. And I love that feeling because that essence means that I'm already sovereign. Now it's time for me to put myself in that sovereign position physically. You know what I'm saying? Said that stagnant air will choke the life. Come on now. Will choke your lifestyle. I understand perfectly. Facts. Facts. This is on par with what today's ritual is, okay? Cord cutting, because it's very interesting. When you are attached to a version of yourself that everybody else can be comfortable with, that's probably the most important cord that you need to cut. Usually, when we're talking about cord cuttings, we're talking about people we dated or was in a relationship with, people you don't have sex with, people you don't did business with, friendships, everything outside of yourself. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. Everything outside of yourself. But what about the cords attached to you, from you, on you, about you, in you, around you? You know what I'm saying? What about the ones you've attached to the versions of yourself you've already graduated from? Yep, we already going in. We already getting started. It's 4:08. I'm prompt. I'm on time. You hear me? You understand? I'm on time. I said today was day 4, the ritual, the cord cutting. We already slicing at the cords. You know what I'm saying? We often try to hide from ourselves. But I want you to know, because I don't know who I'm talking to when I say this, but I want you to know that it's okay to be the you that you're becoming. It's 100% okay to be the you that you're coming. Instead of thinking about all the things that you're going to lose along the course of loving the version of yourself that you're becoming, why don't you start pondering on all the things that you'll gain in the wake of all of that? Because a lot of people don't think on the great things. They just think about all the people that they got to say goodbye to, all the habits that they got to quit. And you're making all of these excuses, and all of these excuses are starting to pile on. And then the excuses start to sound more valid over time. Your excuses start to sound more valid over time. Some of y'all have been telling yourselves for years. Again, I don't know who I'm talking to. Some of y'all have been telling yourself for years, I'm gonna do XYZ. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. But every time it's time for you to make that change, something always comes up. But let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. A real question. I can't believe my hair grows in this high. That's kind of crazy, bro. Uh, Let me ask you this question. Why have you not noticed that the things that keep coming up every time you try to change are the distractions, not your friends, not your family? That ain't your confidant, that ain't your peoples, that's not your tribe. None of that. It's a pattern that's coming up to be defeated. You got to understand this. It's a pattern. I see it all the time in people that I've had to cut cords with, people that I've had to cut friendships and relationships with. We talk about it all the time. I love idealists. I love me some idealists, people who always got an idea on how to elevate, but I can't stand an idealist for the simple fact that most of the time they don't act on it, because every time they act, they get looped back to the version of themselves who didn't have the strength to bring that idea into fruition in the first place. And I get frustrated with them, and I'm like, yo, that's a distraction. And you know what I always hear? But that's my family. Oh my God. Oh, but that's my friend. Oh, well, me and him, or me and her, we've been together for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 years. It really don't matter how long you've been connected to something or someone. When it's time for you to change, it's time for you to change. The change is always the hardest. The change is always the hardest when you keep making excuses for people who can't go where you're headed. Hmm? How many of y'all be making excuses for people in your life? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Y'all keep making, and every time I want you to know it is you. It's you. Said message right on time. I kept giving them chances. They're not my family. Talk that. Say that. I want you to know it's you. Every time you give yourself an excuse for why you can't release a person, what happens is that excuse becomes automatic. Now you don't even got to tell yourself nothing. You just already included them in the, you gave your life, your mission, your goals, your glory, an ultimatum. Oh, if they can't come with me, then I'm not going. You do know that they don't want to go, right? Oh, if they're not going to grow with me, then I'll just stay right here till they're ready to grow. You know they're not going to be ready to grow, right? You know that growth is not the same direction. Just because you're moving forward don't mean they're traveling the same way. Just because you looking up don't mean that they got an interest in the clouds. You know what I'm saying? They might like the ground more. They might want to look down. They might want to hold their heads down. I don't care how long y'all been friends. Trauma bonds, trauma cords are the hardest ones to cut because you bonded over BS. You bonded over bull. And so now it's hard for you to cut that cord with them because you feel like that's abandonment. Oh, I don't want to abandon them. We've been tight for so long. We've been through so many things together. The problem is this: no matter what you've been through together, how many times did you get through together? Ask yourself that question right now. No matter how much y'all done been through together, what did y'all actually get through together? Because if you've grown and you've matured, but you've been keeping your mouth shut because you don't want them to feel like you talking like you better than them, you in the wrong situation. Because to glorify your progress shouldn't offend anybody you're connected to. But if you go, oh well, I don't feel like I need to talk to my baby daddy no more. You feel me? I don't feel like I need to call my baby mama no more and argue with her about XYZ. But your homegirl or your homeboy, like, man, I can't give up on mine. I gotta do whatever I gotta do. Who's grown and who wants to remain in that same reality? You understand? It's the same thing when you start eating right. This is why a lot of people who change their diet lose their friends, because you can't expect them to want to change with you because they never had any plans to grow in the same direction as you. And it's something that's not uncommon. It's very common amongst the collective. It's very common amongst a lot of beings in the community because we've come together and we've tried to bond with one another on beliefs, but belief changes like every couple hours, if not every couple minutes. Especially for those people who overthink, you don't even have a solid foundation of beliefs, because if you did, you wouldn't overthink. And so when you finally, as much as it's taken you all the strength that you had to muster up in order for you to change, you finally took that leap and it was a successful leap. Why the hell did you look back? Why? Why? So family members always try to trap you into their version of you. They side eye me all the time. But that's why you used to always make me feel like the black sheep and outcast. You're not a black sheep, an outcast, an outcast. Okay, stop using that. Okay, sorry that I got to even say it like that, flat out. Stop calling yourself an outcast, because an outcast is someone that has a negative influence on the family, a negative influence on the people that they're around, a negative influence on the world. You becoming a better person, there's nothing negative about it. And you becoming better doesn't make you a black sheep. It makes you the template that the people who claim to love you either need to follow or stay far the hell away from. You know, when I had to cut my family off, it was hard. I'm not saying it's easy. When I had to cut my family, greetings. When I had to cut my family off, it wasn't easy. I did everything I could. I ran back and forth to them and said, hey, look, I got an idea for this. Hey, look, I got an idea for this. Would y'all like to try this? Let's go here. Let's put all of our money together and let's do this. Oh no, I'm cool. I don't. All right. All right. Yeah, you can. All right. You know, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that ain't for me. But then, as soon as you get to the level you're supposed to get at, as soon as you get to the level you're supposed to get to, that's when they start complaining. Oh, you abandoned us. I had the ship ready. I had the ship ready. All you had to do was get on the ship. We were going to sail over smooth waters to the most glorious life ever. But because you hate water, and that's a metaphor, by the way, but because you hate water, you ain't want to get on the ship. You know what I'm saying? For sure, Biz, for sure. You ain't want to get on the ship. And now you mad at me because I'm sailing too far for you to swim. When I say it's time to go, either you're going or you're missing out. But this feeling bad for having to have people miss out on opportunities that they could have took with you is doing you a disservice. It's not helping you climb. It's not helping you elevate. You keep looking back, feeling bad for growth that they refuse to get to. How many times you gonna repeat yourself? How many times you gonna cry late at night? How many times you gonna call them and beg them to want to be better? I'm talking to everybody. I don't know who I'm talking to when I say this one though. Your family with health issues. Who am I talking to when I say that? Your family members with health issues. Oh, well, you decided to be better with your health, and they're not deciding to be. So why do you clamor and panic every time something goes wrong with their health? You told them about how to get better. They didn't make the decision to be better. Oh, well, it was hard for me, so it must be hard for them. Yeah, but you can't transmute somebody else's hard. You can't walk somebody else's difficulties. You can't live out other people's challenges. Either they want to change or they don't want to change. And if they don't want to change, feeling guilty for the decisions that they're making in their own life is only doing you a disservice. I did the same thing with my own family. I remember years ago, right? Because I'm not anymore. But I remember years ago when I was raw vegan, right? When I was raw vegan, my family called what I was eating rabbit food. It was like, oh, you eating that rabbit food. You eating that rabbit food. Oh, that ain't for me. You know what I'm saying? I need a nice juicy steak. You eat what you please. Do what you please. But if your doctor's telling you not to eat this crap because it does this to your body, you're a diabetic, so you shouldn't even eat XYZ. And you go ahead and you stuff XYZ in your mouth. The consequences that are coming, you deserve. So when you in pain, when you're writhing in pain, and the ambulance got to come pick you up, and everybody hits me up, and they're like, "Are you okay? Are you worried?" Hell no, I'm not worried, because it was your decision. I only worry about people that have things happen to them that they can't control. The things you can control, I ain't worried about you about. That's on you. That's on you. Fags, biz. To be the newest version of yourself, the oldest must die. That's on you. That's on you. Like there, y'all, and you can't keep blaming who you can't keep blaming being empathic for the reason why you can't grow. Because if you felt yourself in such a state of disarray, and you knew that changing would repair that, and you didn't, it's not because you're empathic that you didn't change. You thought the change was going to be difficult, but I assure you, I give you the 100% God King soon guarantee. The longer you take the change, the worse the consequences are going to be. And when you see the consequences happen, you can't do the classic "woe is me" speech. Oh, everything always goes wrong in my life. No, you be going wrong in your life, and you know you wrong in your life. And once you take some accountability for yourself, you will find yourself in better positions. All it takes is like a grain of accountability. All it takes is for you to say one time and actually mean it and believe it when you say, "This is on me." When you say that, oh my God, the things that are going to shift in your life are going to blow your mind. But it's the attachment to the version of yourself that you're used to that causes you to go, "It's okay if I don't change. The universe is going to support me right here. God going to look out for me right here." Hmm. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. So I'm learning to back away. It's hard to watch. You know what's interesting? As you back away from a person that's going through a season that's their fault, listen to me, there's a difference, okay? If the season is their fault, in order for you to not watch them go through the storm and have any attachment to the way that they might be feeling, you don't even know how they're feeling. You're trying to interpret their feelings and take it on. I know it's heavy, maybe not, because if it's the same struggle, it ain't the same weight. Because as much as you lift that weight, eventually it's going to get light. That's why people love struggling. That's why people are used to having next to nothing. That's why people are used to mad health problems, because they've been dealing with it for so long that they feel like, why change it? This has been my identity. This is what they identify as. They identify as sick. They identify as broke. They identify with ugly. They identify with low. They identify with weak. You can't change nobody's identity. You know what I'm saying? Your observation of their struggle, once you offer your solution, release. Once you give them everything you can, release. Let them have their season. Because the truth is this, I know a lot of you would like to be a martyr for other people's growth. Okay? A lot of y'all would love to be a martyr for other people's growth. But hear me out. And you won't know till you go through it. Okay? You won't know until you go through it. But I'm warning you that it's possible. But the very people that you became a crutch for will hate you later, because their dependency upon you makes them lose their sense of individuality. And when they finally sit down and do that, what they call shadow work, whether they go do some meditation, yoga, or go talk to a therapist, something is going to point them in the direction that this person that you've been connecting to is enabling you to be weaker. And then they're going to look at you like the enemy when all you were trying to do all along was be a friend. You won't know until you go through it. I've been through it. People literally get mad because I didn't let them grow on their own, because I thought that giving them some help up would give them some relief, but I didn't understand that it was causing problems for them later. And the later problems is that they feel like they can't go or get through anything by themselves. If they don't have a bunch of people surrounding them, anytime anything goes wrong in their life, they feel like nobody loves them. Greetings, greetings. It happened to me, happening with me now. See what I mean? Biz said, your eyes are in front of you for a reason. People go backwards because they choose to look backwards. Windshield versus rearview mirror. Facts. Facts. And bro, since ain't nobody in your lane, like ain't nobody in my lane, what I need a rearview mirror for? We not even in the same, we not even on the same road. I don't gotta check before I cut over. I don't gotta check before I cut over. I'm just gonna skirt. I'm gonna cut over. I'm gonna cut over because ain't nobody even in the lane. But yeah, said he's doing opposite of what I'm trying to help. Then stop. Then stop. You do know, pressuring someone to change because they said they want to change will cause them to hate themselves for not living up to a standard that you put on them. And it causes these rifts in relationships and connections because you want them to be better, but the better version of themselves might have to be done step by step. The woe is me phase that you're talking about right here in the comments, the woe is me phase is a real phase. It's a real, everybody's gone through a woe is me phase. Woe is me, because we were taught growing up. We were taught growing up that there would always be help for us, but what do we learn if we never help ourselves? You know what I'm saying? It never. What some people have to go, like for you, for instance, saying something about that person's health, right? Sometimes they got to go through their first real health crisis in order to change. I never really have woe is me moments, no matter what I'm going through. You'll never know what I'm going through. But my moments, my woe is me, I mastered woe is me. So I had to climb to the next level, which was understanding that regardless of what happened, I didn't care. I was low-key suicidal. I didn't care until just a couple months back when I dealt with that blood clot, that pulmonary embolism, right? My black behind was sitting in the hospital like, no matter what it takes, I have to get better. No matter what it takes, I have to be better. No matter how long it takes, I have to make some steps towards progressive things. I have to treat myself better. I have to stress less. I have to cleanse my body. Whatever I can do at this point that I'm willing to do is better than not doing anything at all. It took me to have a health crisis in order to want to change my health, because I'm the type of person that never gets sick. During COVID season, I was the only person in the airport with no mask. I'm on the airplane packed with people. They masked up. I'm sitting on the plane like, I don't ever get sick. And then I had my health crisis. And it put me in this position to where I said, maybe my body does matter. You hear me? You hear me? I hope you listen, in person with health issues. Your body does matter. You weren't given a vessel because it's just something to try. You were given a vessel because you were chosen to live in this world. You were chosen to experience what they call life in this realm and this dimension. And I know it's hard for you to fathom because you hate it here sometimes, but hear me out. There are spirits from the other side clamoring to get a body. And if you want to have an existential crisis, think about that for a while. Just think about that for a while. The fact that there would be no thing, there would be no such thing as possession if the body wasn't important. If spirits didn't want to be here, they wouldn't possess bodies. They wouldn't try to control skin suits. And so your body is very important. I'm not going to say being vegan or alkaline is the diet to do. I'm not going to say that. What I'm going to say is you need to learn how to listen to your body. But you can't listen to your body until you learn to love your body. Because once you love your body, the communication will be instant. You want to go get a double cheeseburger, your stomach gonna cramp immediately. You want to go get a salad, you're gonna feel this cool or warm feeling in your belly, like, yeah, that's it. The body communicates, it's intelligent, but until you love it, you can't hear the wisdom it's trying to give to you. Your cells are talking to you, your organs are talking to you. They just communicate with pain, breakouts. You know what I'm saying? Your hair falling out. You know what I'm saying? Your body's communicating like, hey, I need something. I need something. I need something from you. I need something from you. Can you please give me this? Can you please give me that? And the more you neglect it, the more you're gonna deal with problems. Said, I love how you said cheeseburger, and I'm on my way to get burgers now for me and babe. Dave, ain't nothing wrong with no cheeseburger. I ain't judging the way people eat. But if you've been having health issues with your body and food is a part of your problem, that's the change you need to make. You know what I'm saying? That's the change you need to make. Go eat some fruit. Try some fruit one day. Try some fruit for 12 hours. Give your body a break every once in a while, because that's saying, I love myself. And then the changes that you have to go through that are more difficult will become easier over time because of the way you love yourself. Change means I love myself. You make a change, it's because you love yourself. You grow, it's because you love yourself. You know what I'm saying? You graduate to a new level in life, you love yourself. You said hard to eat any meat when you know it's mixed with human flesh. I challenge that thought with this. Everything in life, as far as Mother Earth goes, is grown from shit. Okay? Not all meat is mixed with human meat. You know what I'm saying? Some theories or some conspiracy theories are only built to make you paranoid. And I need you to understand, not just you, but everybody. That paranoia that you have is actually shocking your cells because they're listening to you, which means even your body doesn't trust what you put in it that's supposed to be good. You can go all fruit and get sicker. You know what I'm saying? You can go vegan and get sicker because of your bond with your body. You're like, I've been through it. I've been through it. I was in that bag. I was in that bag where I was like, I ain't eating meat. That's terrible. It's destroying my body. Till I found out it was something in the meat that my body actually needed, and my body wasn't getting it from herbs. It wasn't getting it from fruit, and it wasn't getting it from vegetables. My body was like, nah, that ain't it. And so one night I was like, okay, I'm craving beef. It was interesting. I was like, I'm craving beef, and so I ordered some. You know what I'm saying? And I made a stew. Shouts out to T for cropping that, not cropping, but get copping that crock pot for me. You know what I'm saying? As a gift, I made a beef stew. That very first bite of beef, I felt my mind or my brain calm down. And I was like, well, maybe I was going through some type of crisis because of cravings and I was ignoring them. Nah, my body needed something that was in there. You have to understand that when you're listening to your body's going to tell you what it needs. You can't just wake up one day and stop cold turkey, because then you go through a healing crisis and you might not make it out of that healing crisis. It's about balance. You have to flow with the time scale of your body. You understand? And everybody's so unique. This is why I never debate with people about diets, because as much as people get online and say this is the human diet, I look at some people that are on that human diet and they're on the brink of death. And that's because the first thing that they did or they didn't do was listen to themselves. They listened to everybody else and they were panicked. Hola, hola, Diosa. Y'all got to really pay attention, because I love myself means I listen to myself. I love myself means I do what's best for me, whether people understand it or not. I do what's best for me, whether people like it or not. I do what's best for me, even if they spit in my face about it, even if they say they can't be my friend no more. I do what's best for me. When I finally had my full-blown awakening, a lot of my friends were Christians. I lost a lot of friends, and they didn't even know that the reason I left religion was so I could really fall in love with God, because everybody in my church was trying to control my relationship. I said, I can't take that. Like, I want to get to know God for myself. God not in the book. God not in them details. God is in these details. And once I understood that, I was like, okay, so you stopped being my friend because I was seeking a deeper connection. I thought it was about a personal relationship anyway. And I got over that initial pain because I was like, yo, okay, I just saved myself from a world of torment or deepness that was meant to torment me. Because for those of you in here that have been seeking truth, you've been seeking answers in your life, and you feel bad about the answers that you're finding, it's because you still have a cord attached to the old way that you used to believe, because that something from your old belief system is still haunting your new method of thinking or your new method of existence. And it's okay, because again, it happens to all of us. Anybody in here who claimed to have their awakening and it was nothing are lying. Oh, I had my awakening, I dropped that religion and that was it. Anybody who went back to religion, same thing. If you were woke and you went back, you're facing the same trials. You're taking concrete truths and making them liquid again, and filtering them out in order to change the trajectory of your own consciousness. That's never easy, okay? It's never easy. And if you don't know what we're doing today, today is day 4 of the summer of rituals. Today is the cord cutting, and we are already in ritual if you have not noticed, because you cannot cut a cord without mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and subconsciously detaching from the cord you're trying to cut. That's why a lot of you are having a hard time changing. And I don't know who I'm talking to when I say this, but if you've been having a hard time connecting to crystals, and if you've been trying to get a tarot deck to understand tarot, you've been trying to channel, you've been trying to meditate. I don't care if you went back to religion or if you're religious, you've been trying to connect to God, you've been trying to pray more, you've been trying to fast more, you've been trying to connect deeper with yourself on a spiritual level. The reason why it's hard for you to do that is because you haven't released the attachment to your old way of thinking. You were comfortable in your old ways. You were chill in your own ways. It was easier in your old ways because at least then you can procrastinate without excuses. But now that you know better, you have to do better. It's not an option. You have to do better. You know better, so you have to do better, because any kind of confusion that sits inside of your system will take you back to being a version of yourself that you thought that you were ready to change from. Straight up. Greetings. Greetings. I'm gonna pin that T so everybody know. Did it pin? There we go. Said, is that why people say I'm going back to the old me? Yeah, because they never released them. I couldn't go back to the old me if I tried. I couldn't go back. My moral compass will not allow me to go back to the old me. So he's forever unavailable. He's gone. He's done. He's dead. He's out of here. I could never go back to that version of me, because that version of me didn't care about nothing and nobody. That version didn't care about who he hurt, who feelings got hurt in the wake of whatever he was trying to do. He didn't care who he had to use, and I could never go back to that version of myself. He's unavailable. Because when you make them available, that's the excuse you use to quit on making progress. And when you quit on making progress, you can't get mad at nobody for being stagnant. You can't say this is XYZ's fault. No, it's your fault. These are the decisions and the choices that you made with your life right now. Let me take a sip of my water. Water. I got to get you these glass gallons. You know what I'm saying? Life changing. Said there was a past version of myself that I was my healthiest in all ways, and I'm mourning the loss. Yeah, I got it off Amazon. Are you sure you were your healthiest version? Because your healthiest version isn't just physical. What about your mental? What about your spiritual path? What about your emotional intelligence? You've grown. That old version of you couldn't hold a candle to this new version of you at all. The definition of healthy even changes over time, because a good diet and a bad mentality is just as bad. You know what I'm saying? Or a good mentality with a bad diet is just as bad. You know what I'm saying? All of you've grown in such a way that you're learning how to calibrate this new version of yourself, but the old version of you ain't better than the one you are now. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nowhere near it. Can't hold a candle to it, because you've learned so much. You've integrated so much. You've brought yourself through so many different storms. Your talents have upgraded. Your ability to bring new life into this world and new ideas into this world has become stronger. Said, do they have brown glass ones? I don't know. I just got the glass one, the first one that I saw. Said, I was in an intense stage of healing, but healing is lifelong. Integration is lifelong. Because if you say healing is lifelong, you're really just putting yourself in the position to always find more things that's broken about yourself. Just because you changed doesn't mean anything was wrong. You just saw something better. You know what I'm saying? Like, your current iPhone works well. You know what I'm saying? But that 15 coming out, and you might want to get that 15. It don't mean you hated the one you got now. It just meant something better, more efficient, more better for your life has come out. And you want to go to that version. It's not all. The problem is, most of the times we battle with our old self. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I got to defeat them. No, you're at war because you still want to keep parts of that self. Go ahead, let them go all together. I remember when I had to get rid of my little sweet, loving side, right? It hurt my feelings, of course, because my little sweet love inside. I remember when I had to, but the facts that were sitting on the table were too stacked up against it. I said, okay, it's nothing wrong with being loving, but being sweet all the time is getting you played by people. And myself, that version of myself, kept saying, yeah, but it's okay as long as they receive help, as long as they receive assistance. And I said, no, absolutely not. Because what about you? You start to neglect yourself so that other people don't neglect themselves. You start to neglect yourself so that other people can feel worthy and be happy. What about your happiness? And it was at that moment where I said, yeah, you got to go. There's a better version of me out there. That version practices righteousness, where righteousness means that exchange got to be right, or we ain't talking about nothing. You understand that righteousness says I deserve to be in spaces where I can be refilled as I feel others. I deserve to be in spaces that feed my joy instead of affirming my sadness. You know what I'm saying? Choosing yourself is a power move, but you have to choose yourself 100%, not partially, not a little bit, not kind of, sort of, not dip a toe and see if it's what it's supposed to be. No, 100, 1000%. You understand? Choosing yourself is a power move that most people don't even make. Most people don't even make. Some people get up in the morning and go, I'm choosing myself, and get right on the phone. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm still a sweet person. I'm just more selective on who I'm sweet to. When I'm on here and I'm building with y'all, what you think I'm doing? Loving and sweet to y'all, because I want y'all to know you're in an atmosphere where you're safe to heal. You understand? I'm not going to be sweet to people who disrespect me. I'm not going to be sweet to people who try to walk all over me. I'm not going to be sweet to people who use me. I'm not going to be sweet to people who lie. I'm not going to be sweet to people who manipulate me. I'm not going to be sweet to people who woe is me every time the sun come up. It's not happening, because sympathizing or empathizing with people actually puts you in those positions. And if you're empathic, you're putting yourself in those positions every time. Every time, like clockwork. Your money funny because they money funny. You going through a healing crisis because they're going through a healing crisis. You're confused because that's the natural state of the people around you. I advise everybody watching right now to evaluate your friendships for what they truly are. Evaluate them for what they truly are. Are these friendships and connections you have connections that you know you can take into your next phase, or are these connections things that you know that you can't take at all, which is why you're procrastinating on making the change, because you're too afraid to say goodbye? Either you say goodbye to them friendships and them connections that hold you back, or say goodbye to the version of yourself that you thought you were going to become. So stop all that millionaire talk, stop all that success talk, stop all of that, because it requires you to grow on the daily, and you can't slow down because the people around you are refusing to grow. Period. It's gonna hurt their feelings. They're gonna be in their feelings. They might even talk about you like a dog. They might try to put you on blast. They might try to expose your business. Pray to God you ain't sent them no Nikes. They probably gonna try to put them out on the internet. This fake XY. They gonna do everything in their power to try to bring you down. But that's when you know you've graduated. That's when you know. That's when you know because they you when you don't let that bother you. I've had so many people do me like that in the past, and it used to hurt. But now I understand why. It's just like a child throwing a tantrum because I used to give you your favorite toys, but now I'm not your supplier anymore. I used to be the go to person for all the things that you need, but now I'm not your supplier anymore. And you're mad about it because you don't know where you're going to get this quality from. Thank you for letting me know I got that quality. Thank you for letting me know that I bring value in every room that I walk in because it just lets me know that I need to measure each room before I walk in it from now on out. Oh man, a lot has happened in the wake of my changes. But the problem is, or not the problem, but the beautiful thing is that I knew that it was time to change regardless of how people thought about it, regardless of what people thought about it, regardless of how they were going to feel and all the stuff that they could conjure up in their head to try to bring me back down. I knew that I had to change regardless because there was some part of me that was waiting on me to access it or reach it. And I was tired of being less than myself. And so I reached and I kept reaching and I kept reaching. And that's what got me to where I am right now. And where I am right now is not where I'm going to be forever. Where I'm at right now is merely a stepping stone to where I'm headed. Merely a stepping stone. So for those that like a lot of people that have come and left my life or come in and then left my life, they didn't understand that I was going to keep growing. They didn't understand that I was going to keep showing up for myself regardless of how I felt, regardless of what was on my mind, regardless if I was sad, emotional, overwhelmed. I'm still going to keep showing up for myself because the one thing I never did in my whole life was give me 100%. Mhm. 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 I'm giving you a testimony of what 100% looks like. Give yourself 100% and watch how your life changes. And it'll happen gradually. I'm not going to say you're going to wake up in a mansion tomorrow, but you might wake up tomorrow knowing you deserve a mansion. You might wake up tomorrow like knowing you deserve it. You understand? Like, man, you know what? I deserve better than this. And so you already have it. Now all you got to do is keep going in that direction. Don't go back. Don't look back because what's back there is the version of yourself that you just fought hella hard to get away from, to graduate from, you know what I'm saying, to elevate from. A lot of y'all are living lives where you're unique in your circles. Being unique is beautiful when you're around other unique beings. Being unique is beautiful when you're in atmospheres where that uniqueness is supported. But being unique is ugly when you're in a space where everybody is a copy of whatever they experience, whatever they see, and whatever they hear. It can get real ugly. That's why they call you weird. You know what I'm saying? That's why they call you strange. That's why. Because they don't know, they're afraid of the essence of being original, unique, making your own way in this world, building your own foundation, starting from the ground up for real with no handouts from nobody, really grinding to get to who they got, who they want to be. That's scary to some people, and that's okay. They're going to take time. It's going to take them some time to change. It's going to take them some time to grow, but that ain't your time. Y'all understand? That's not your time. The time it takes them to grow doesn't belong to you. That's not your time. That's why y'all gotta stop making forever plans with temporary people. I shade Jennifer. I shade. That's not. That don't belong to you. You gotta stop. Write that down in your notebooks. Stop making forever plans with temporary people. You know, oftentimes people go. There's a lot of people who've hit me up in the past and said, "King, I'm coming to Dallas. We're gonna kick it." And if I decide that that's okay, because I'm in control of my life, if I decide that that's okay, I go, okay, for sure. And then I don't think about it ever again. So when they pop up 2, 3 weeks after the time they said they was gonna be here, and they go, "Oh man, my bad. I'm so sorry I didn't come. I wasn't thinking about it. I had no attachment to it because you can't make me sign a contract for a future moment that I don't even agree with. A lot of people made forever plans with you. That's why it's hard for you to leave them now because you're gonna look like you abandoned them. You said, "Oh, we gonna all be millionaires." How you know that? Oh, we gonna all be successful. How you know that? The only person you can speak on is yourself. The only person you can speak on is yourself. And it's not because they're lazy. It's not because they don't have it. It's not because it's not for them. It's because you're different. You're unique. You're not like them. They are not like you. You're not going in the same direction. And it's not a negative thing. And honestly, that might be a good thing because if they come with you where you're headed, they'll destroy everything you built along the way. Some of y'all been through it already. You literally coming out the other side of it. You made plans with people that had temporary energy, temporary belief, temporary faith, where it was like, okay, well, I don't really want to do this no more. Okay. Luna, thank you for coming on here from your actual profile instead of your pet's profile. Because I was gonna have you put the dogs on. Tell me what the pup said. Said, I wish we could come to Dallas. Don't wish, come. In this season, let me give y'all the energy forecast. Okay. Let me give y'all the energy forecast in this season. I know a lot of people do, and I guess I should start doing it, huh? Start doing the energy updates daily, like a lot of people do on here. Except mine's are different because I ain't pulling no cards. I'm not gonna tell you what the stars are saying. I'm gonna tell you what the atmosphere is saying, and the atmosphere is saying in this moment in time, whatever it is that you desire, get up and do it. I know it sounds so cliche, but for some reason, things feel open. Things feel really open. You felt like there was no way out of your situation, but the truth is, the way has been there. You just been scared to take the way. Who the hell am I talking to, bro? And I just literally lost my oxygen while saying that. Like, the way has been there. You just been afraid to take it. I want you to. I want you to. I want you to ask yourself this question: How long? How long do you think the door is going to be open before you won't be able to walk out of it because there's going to be too much stuff coming into it? You know what's interesting? Scrap that. Look at it like this. Close your eyes real quick if you stationary. Close your eyes real quick if you stationary. Do you see that open door? You see that open door? I see you looking at it. I see you looking at it. What will a Lil Wayne say? I see you looking at it. What you looking as? I see you looking at it. You see that open door? Mm-hmm. Now imagine all your blessings coming into that. Pause before you go. Before you go. Oh man, that would be great. Look away from the door and look at your atmosphere. Do you want your blessings to be in the space you're in right now, or would you rather be in a better space to appreciate the blessings that you've been waiting on? Greetings, Marcus. That's my brother's name. Not a brother named Marcus. Think about that. Some of your atmospheres are not filled with the things that make you feel worthy. Adding more things to that atmosphere will not make it more worthy. Thank you. Soulful Sister said it. My blessings won't survive in this space. My blessings won't survive in this space. In this space. You said, feel like I should be walking through the door. So let me ask you a question. You specifically, you just because I just read your comment. Have you looked at land yet? Have you looked at land? And I don't mean online. I mean, did you go? Did you go? Not online. Did you go? Even if it was a plot of land you felt like you couldn't afford. When I'm in the car with we drive past plots of land in Dallas that I know I can't afford. I wouldn't buy it anyway. I wouldn't buy it as the land do not be in the right place. But the fact that it's something that I truly desire, I need to stay close to that. You need to stay close to your desires, get closer to them every day, obsess over them because that change is calling you. The closer you are, the least or the lower it has to yell in order to get to you. We gonna all get what we want, but we got to stay closer to the things that look like what we want. We all gonna get what we desire, but we all got to stick close to the things that match our desires. Say using the Oshun in Contra, what a blessing. Open me up for receiving blessings. Shay. 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 And I haven't done any more in Contras for the Orisha, the Loa, or any deities other than Oshun. I got to do the rest of them, but they got to come give me the green light first. You know, SU gonna get his, Shango gonna get his, Papa Candelo gonna get his. You know what I'm saying? Like they gonna get theirs. You know what I'm saying? But some of the other ones haven't come through yet to say, please do this. Because I love when the Orisha or the Loa come through for y'all. Because they're not coming through for me, they're coming through for y'all. When Oshun came to me, she told me to gather her daughters. And I said, yo, say less. So then I released Spoil Me. That came from her. The Oshun makeover in Contra, that came from her. The Sugar Baby group / ritual, that came from her. I'm like, hey, these are all under her control. You say, I want out of this space, so I'm walking into what's mine. You got to walk into what's yours. You got to talk into what's yours. What's going on, Jess? How you feeling, beautiful? I hope things are looking up like a sunrise over there for you. Yeah, Sugar Baby. Y'all ain't. Yeah, Sugar Baby. Yeah. I told y'all, I put down my little moral compass where I was like, yo, how I don't want to do things like that because it just doesn't feel righteous. A sugar baby, like there aren't literally royal goddesses down here who deserve to be taken care of. It's a thing. It's a thing. it's it's a thing. What's interesting is what I just said. Some of y'all been thinking that this whole time. The problem is you don't have the gusto to walk and be close to the lifestyle that you want to live. You said, as a white woman, I was shocked that Urzuli came to me during my divorce. What do the Orisha? What do the Orisha and the Loa got to do with color? Let me give you a little tidbit from Ifa. Okay, give you a little tidbit from Ifa. Ifa is in everything. Okay, Ifa is in everything. There's no color involved in these systems because we can't dictate who they choose. Trying to dictate who the Orisha or the Loa choose is just as bad as saying you ain't shit. I remember a time ago, I know this is a little bit off subject of what today's ritual is about, but maybe it's not because today's day 4 of the summer of ritual and it's a cord cutting. Maybe you got to release that cord because maybe you're being called forth to look deeper into that. But what's interesting, when I was deep in the EFA community, when I was still living in Las Vegas, right? A lot of people were very mad. You said got a few sugar daddies on the line since getting that in Contra. How come you ain't write me a review on it? I like reviews. How people gonna know what I do if you don't make me a review for it? I got some sugar daddies. Send me a quick message. But when I was deep in the community, the EFA community in Vegas, I would go to these classes, right? I would go to these classes. You know how they have the classes for E5 if you really involved. Even if you're involved in the 21 divisions, they have classes in the community that you can go to where you can learn the more histories, how to properly do divination, go and talk to the babalaos, all that kind of stuff. Like they have it. And we would go to these classes and half the people in the class would be mad because they would get online and see white people venerating because they would see white people venerating Yemaya, right? Boom. And they'd be like, that ain't right. Then somebody shared a video with me from the class of an Asian chick She was venerating Ogun. She was getting it. She had the machete. She was getting it. And I'm going, that's so beautiful. And they go, well, this belongs to us. First of all, Ifa is life. Thank you. Ifa is life. I love my Ia told me years ago. It came up in the reading. She told me not to worry because I was battling with religion. I was battling with letting it go. Because whatever I'm a part of, I'm dedicated. She said, there's not a religion in this world that's not practicing Ifa. And honestly, I couldn't debate. I couldn't say negative. I couldn't say negative. Thank you, Samantha, for the love. I couldn't say negative. I said facts. Because did you know? Did you know? For those in here who did not know, did you know that you can be an initiate of Ifa and still be a Christian? Did you know that you can be an initiate of Ifa and still be a Muslim? Did you know? Ifa is not about controlling the narrative of what people believe. Ifa is about your destiny. So for those that are mad at white people for practicing Ifa, if destiny be real, it was destined for white people to exist. Same thing as Asian, same thing as any other color, code, creed, whatever. So as much as we argue over beliefs, we can still come together and learn to honor that thing that they call life. Why do you think my audience is so diverse? Matter of fact, everybody put your ethnicities in the comments. I'm not playing. Put your ethnicity and your belief in the comments. Why do you think people hate me so much? You know why they hate me? Because I won't choose, and you can't make me. Oh, you need to choose a side. Do you believe in the religion? Do you believe in God? Are you a Christian? Are you a Muslim? Are you a Satanist? Are you a Buddhist? Or what are you? I'm God King Soon. That's what the hell I am. I didn't come here to follow the rules. I came here to rewrite them. Because every time man makes a law, it doesn't include everybody. Hmm? African American, and Asian. Raised Seventh Day Adventist. Come on now. I'm Catholic and I'm Mexican American. Do y'all see this? White, varied. That just means you're unique. What up, chameleon? What up, chameleon? Puerto Rican, Dominican, Peruvian, Catholic. Back. Come on now. Come on now. White, eclectic pagans. I had two white girls that lived down the way. They're nature witches. They're nature witches. They are so adorable. I knew they were nature witches when one of the girls got out the car like a couple weeks ago. She was about to be in tears because she got a job at a plant nursery. I said, what? I said, what? Said white, spiritual shaman. I go to church, but my religion is love. See that? Do y'all see that? Do y'all see how we can all exist in this space without arguing? I want you to know this is possible out in the world too. But you got to separate yourself from people who are always trying to say that I have all of the answers. This is the only way. If it was the only way, it'd be the only way that people choose. There wouldn't be any other ways. How people find their relationship to source, to God, to what I call the supreme architect is their business. Let people be who they are. You can't find peace because you're trying to debate the truth. I want everybody to know in here that feels the need to recruit for what they believe in. I want you to know that your example will do way more than your words will. I'll talk to a Christian who lives Christian versus a Christian who professes Christianity. I'll talk to a Muslim who lives Muslim more than I'll talk to a Muslim who just professes being a Muslim. You understand? I'll talk to a priestess of Ifa more than somebody who just walk around talking shit about how they believe in XYZ and this is what it is. No, no, your example says everything. Where you think you at right now? You in the church of consciousness. Consciousness covers all things, the all, not the only, the all. Because if I was Muslim, if I was Christian, I couldn't get on here and teach y'all about this kind of stuff and be mad because you don't believe the way I believe. I couldn't do y'all like that, man. My role is not to recruit you. My role is to help you. My role is not to try to tell you who you should be. My role is to help you get comfortable with being who you are. That's I play my position. I don't know about everybody else. Thank you, Jess. I don't know about everybody else. I play my position. I'll give you this, because some of y'all have been prompted to go to church. Some of y'all have been prompted not to go back to church, but to go to church or to look deeper into your old belief systems. But you so woke now that you feel like it's a trap to go back. I did the same thing. And Source, the mother and the father, didn't let me sleep for 3 days. 3 days. You heard me. 3 days. I'm talking about I was trying to go to sleep. You know why I couldn't sleep? Because they told me I needed to go to church, and I didn't go to church. And there was church events for those 3 days, and I fought it. The day I decided to go to church was on Easter Sunday. Not to go to church to become a Christian again, but because God had a message for the people that they were refusing to hear. You understand? So I went in there shamaned out. I had my bandana on, I had my crystals hanging from my hair, my jewelry on, whatever. Like I said, shamaned out, the full dress. I went in there full dress. These people was looking at me crazy. Like he a devil, he a demon. And I raised my hand and I said, I got something to say. I think it pissed them off that the prophet of the church was like, you can get up and speak. Because what? Because prophets are allowed to get up and speak in this church. Oh, he's a prophet? Watch your mouth. And so I got up there and gave him my message. And the message was this. The message was simple. It was this. I told them, I said, God is very disappointed in y'all. And of course, because they go to church, this is any religion or belief system. I'm not just speaking about one. Okay? I'm speaking about all of them. When I said this, everybody who puts on the show as a Christian, who was he to say this until I said the rest? I said, God said, you claim to come in my name, but you do none of my works. Them hisses and them lip smacks, it got quiet. It was so quiet, you could hear a fly fart. I said, God said, stop worrying about recruiting and actually focus on the healing. And it was interesting because after I finished talking, the prophet of the building took the mic back from me and said, didn't I tell y'all we need to set aside at least one day a week for us to just come in here and do prayer and healing work? And all he could tell me was, thank you. Got my shit and I left. Outie, out of there. Out of there. I bust my mission. Some of y'all have a mission. You're not going on it because you're examining it from a space of war. Oh, well, I don't want to be there. That's oppressing. Well, ain't that something, Mr. and Mrs. Healer? Ain't that something? You could talk about being oppressed, but you can't help the other people in oppression. Said, I've been getting a call to do prayer circles. Do you know what happens in prayer circles? Do you know what happens in prayer circles? Miracles. A prayer circle and a witch's circle are no different. But I want you to know how to really do a prayer circle. Instead of praying for the people in the ethers, you know, people you ain't never met, just praying for the world. You bring people together and you put the circle around them. You put them in the middle and you put the circle around them. What's interesting is as the energy swings in the circle, not just one person should pray, everybody should pray. because the prayer that they hear, the one that resonates with them the most, one person might be great at praying. The other person might be great with speaking in tongues. Another person might be great with shouting and dancing. You know how they dance in church? You know what I'm saying? One person might be good at that. One person might be good at mourning. All of these things are abilities that bring about healing. Prayer circles are powerful when you put somebody in the circle, in the center of the circle. Somebody going through something, and then they picking up on messages. Y'all got, if you're gonna pray, you better tarry on. If you're gonna pray, you better tarry on. You better use all of that authority, because I thought the Bible said where 2 and 3 are gathered, right? Where 2 and 3 are gathered, right? Which translates over to, if only a few of you would agree. Don't get me started. If only a few of you would agree, I'll show you miracles. Because it's going to take 2 or 3 to handle even a small portion of me. All of that glory coming in. It's a lot for one person to handle. That the glory of God. And I know a lot of y'all ain't felt the glory of God, but when you feel that glory, oh my God, oh my God, it's a lot to handle. So Nad said, I think someone has duplicated your TikTok and they're in my inbox offering me readings. Tell them I said, go find somebody else to imitate. Because I wouldn't even come in your inbox and offer you a reading. If I got something for you from Spirit, I'm going to just tell you. And then I'm going to tell you, get a session with me live in your face. But not before I give you that message. Tell them go find somebody else to imitate. Poem got to keep up with the comments too. Said, I am a strong believer that whatever path you choose is valid and beautiful in your unique ways. I learned to learn a little bit from everyone. That's what O is like, y'all. O likes to learn. I never once told O, you need to put that religion down. I just always wonder if it's helping him. Because if it's not, if he needs prayer, that's what we're going to do. And if he want to end the prayer in the name of Jesus, so be it. Because him believing in Jesus doesn't affect my love of expansion, my love of God. It doesn't. What is this war? What is this war? Where the hell did this war come from? Everybody act like they know God better than everybody. It ain't about who know God better. It ain't about who's better with God. It's about your personal relationship. And if God communicates to you through crystals that you pick up, so be it. So be it. So be it. If God only communicate with you when you get in the bathtub, so be it. So be it. If God only brings you messages when you steer clear from religion, so be it. You know what God says to me? God hardly says anything to me. But the only thing God says to me that I hear loud and clear is do what I sent you to do. Don't get caught up in the particulars. Don't get caught up in the belief systems, because they will have you shun anybody who doesn't believe that way. Do what I sent you to do. That's why I stopped being a Christian. Because talking and being friends with the Satanist was taboo. But the Satanist has something to say. The Satanist chose to be a Satanist because that's what they chose to be. You understand? I'm not going to look at them like a devil. I'm not going to tell them they're going to hell. And then I stepped outside of the woke. Religions too. I was like, wait a minute. Who's our enemy? Oh, it's XYZ. People who believe, how's that my enemy? Them people ain't did nothing to me. A Mormon ain't never came in my house and told me, unless you a Mormon, you full of crap. Exactly. So I came to heal the sick, not the healed. Church was supposed to be for the sick, for those who had needs. Now it's a show. Being woke was so you could dig deeper into yourself, so you can be of value to life. But now it's a show. Who got the deepest knowledge? It doesn't matter how much knowledge you got. If you've integrated none of it, it's going to rot inside of you. And the very thing that used to make you smile is going to be the thing that makes you cry. Because now you're the smartest person in the room and can't even relate to life itself. You've lost your touch. I don't care how woke and ascended you think you are. The fact that you ain't left yet means your mission ain't nowhere near done. So why you ain't got back to work? Welcome to day 4 of the summer of rituals, the cord cutting. We've been cutting cords this whole time. Just because you got power, don't make you better than nobody. Because with great power comes great what? A lot of us walking around powerful, anointed in ways we can't even fathom. You're trying to find a place to fit in. God put you in that position so God could stand out. People are tired of hearing about God in the traditional sense because in order to hear about God in that traditional sense, you have to be XYZ in order for God to love you. I tell people God loves you regardless. 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 Because as soon as you feel like God don't love you, that's when you stop talking to God. And that's when all your problems begin. I know a lot of you be like, I am God. To understand that analogy means that that's something you should never give up on, then, right? My name is God King soon. I'm a God King, and I still believe in the Most High because you would have to be a fool not to. How you that deep and discover and ain't discovered that depth is limitless. Even if you reach the bottom, you will come out on the other side. Facts. God go by many names. Square Biz, you got a dope mix going on in you, bro. That's a dope mix, bro. But I say all that to say, because today is day 4 of the summer of ritual. If you just got here and if you're new here, this welcome to the summer of rituals, day 4, the cord cuttings. Again, these are donation-based rituals. I ask for them when that time comes. These are rituals slash lectures. I ask for them when the time comes, and I hope you pour into the person that's pouring into you. Okay, it's not a set amount. It's whatever you can afford or whatever it's worth to you. But today's theme is cord cutting. Okay, and a lot of people think a cord cutting is just with all the bad people you've encountered. But what happens when you bring some accountability to the table and you start to say, I'm the bad person I'm encountering? I've fallen in love with being wrong that it started. I've fallen so much in love with being wrong that it's starting to feel right. It's starting to feel good being wrong. And you know you're wrong. And because nobody can correct you, you refuse to correct yourself. You're putting yourself in a battle position to only battle against you. You said, I have a stalker, abuser, a narcissist. I got an Encontra for a narcissist to keep narcissists out your life. I sell Encontras. You don't know what an Encontra is? Ching, ching, ching goes the money trees in Encontra, okay? Said he would deny my gifts, and I was told to tell him he's has literally happened. The pastor apologized because his flesh wouldn't let him receive what God had told me. You know what's interesting? That happens more often than not because everybody wants to be the next Jesus. I want to be greater. And before anybody religious goes, you can never be greater than Jesus. Even Jesus said greater things. Greater. I want to be greater. I don't even want to be like Jesus. I want to be what God sent me to be. Because everybody has a position to play that has a mission. You got a position. Play your position. Oh, yeah, but I definitely have that in contra for the narcissist. You said, what you want for that narco way in contra? Quote me something in the comments. You quote me something nice, I'll let you purchase it for that much. Everybody has something that they're supposed to be doing. So when we're talking about cord cutting, today I want you to focus more on the cords that attach you to versions of yourself that keep people that you feel you need to detach from. I'm going to say that one more time. I want you to focus on the cords that attach you to versions of yourself that feel like you need to keep people you know you need to detach from. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because if you don't ever detach from that version of yourself, you're going to keep calling it back. Or should I say, I don't even want to say calling it back, because not everybody practices magnetism or the law of attraction. Some people don't practice any of that, and that's cool. So I'm gonna make it plain in another way. You call it back to you, or you start to settle for it again without even noticing. Oh, he good, T. He good, T. That's the homie right there. A different type of homie. It's a homie. You said I want to detach from the people that want me to help them and they can't help themselves. You said this is deep and I don't know where to start. Start somewhere, Natasha. Said in order to detach from people who don't want to help themselves, you got to cut off your help to them ASAP. I mean ASAP. I mean ASAP. I mean not now, but right now. I mean right now. I mean right now. Because I said this during the 52 days of ritual for those that were a part of that. You remember this if you remember anything that I was saying. You remember this. I told y'all, the more you help a person, the less they start asking and start, you know, expecting. Says so in the bundle, do we choose five or are they already picked? The bundle of 20, the $25 bundle for the five contras, I can pick if you want me to channel them for you. But if you know which ones you want, you pick. You pick. I would love if you knew which ones you wanted. That would make my job a whole lot easier. But it's cool. Eventually, your yes becomes automatic. Taught y'all that. And when your yes becomes automatic, even an ignored text message will get you cussed out. You knew I needed help with XYZ. Why you act like you couldn't answer your phone? Why you act like I'm obligated to serve your struggle? Especially you, Miss Cash Money Sister. Remember what we talked about. Remember, being a money goddess simply means you have to learn how to protect your abundant frequency. If you attach yourself to other people's struggles, you call their struggles to you. Their struggles become your struggles. You got to learn when to say no. Enough is enough. I can't pay your bills this week, and I'm never going to pay your bills again. You said, is a missing person a form of attachment? In what way? In what way? Make that more plain for me, please. You got to learn how to say no and actually mean it. You said 10-10 for the narco and contra. I'll take it. Said I struggle with saying no. I got to get better at it. You know the problem? The only reason that you have to say no is because you keep engaging in conversations that you don't want to say yes in. The interesting thing is you're wise enough to know when you're going to have to make a decision during a conversation. Wise enough. You just don't stop it before it starts. Sometimes I ignore people's phone calls 100 times before they text me in a way that lets me know that it's okay to even engage in conversation with them. If you always begging for something when you text me, I'm not going to answer your text. If you always begging for something when you call me, I'm not going to answer your phone call. And if you hit me up and go, oh, my bad, I was just calling to check on you, XYZ, this, that, and the fourth. Cool, I'm okay. I hope you're good too. I hope you have a blessed one. Boom. End of the day, I don't have to deny you because I'm not even giving you the opportunity to ask me. Peace, peace. I'm not even going to give you the opportunity to ask me because you know that I care. You've gotten to know me long enough to know that if I love you deep enough and I hear that you're struggling, I'm gonna want to help you. And this is y'all problem. I don't know, for those that didn't take Becoming Ritual, that class, I think it's only $25. You need to get in there, bro. Like, it's still available for replay. But I promise you, part of the reason your magic is being siphoned is because you're exposing all of your secrets. And I'm about to snitch on you right now to yourself, because some of y'all literally said during conversation, I close my eyes, I don't even want to look at the comments when I say this. Some of y'all have literally said during conversation, I just can't help it. I feel like I gotta help people. And the person that was planning on abusing you was the person you were talking to when you said that. All I gotta do is call your phone, not even be crying for real. Just give you the and do. The craziest part is we all know the voice. We all know the voice. Look, let me look. Let me do my fake phone. Y'all know I gotta do my fake phone thing, right? Hello. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? This is them on the other end. Hey, what's going on? You okay? Oh, I'm all right. Just dealing with a lot. Life has just been really knocking me down so much lately. I just feel like I can't take it anymore. But I'm gonna be all right. You've already been manipulated. Matter of fact, I just roped y'all into a fake conversation. It wasn't even real, and you could relate. You can relate. Get it about you. Get it about you. It's so easy to get you because you gave them the information into how you really are. They know you. They know you because you told on yourself. If people don't know you got a big heart, they won't try to abuse it. But you feel like that's a sign that you hold up. I got a big heart. Everybody look at me with the big heart. No, no, I'd rather it be a mystery. I'd rather you think I'm an asshole for the rest of your life just so you don't try to abuse me. I would rather. I would say if I don't answer, they're mad. Keep calling back to back, even when I say I'll call you back. My question to you is, how come you ain't blocked their phone number yet? I block people phone numbers every day. King, I ain't heard from you in a while. Send me something on social media. King, I heard from you in a while. And I'll be like, damn, why didn't you just text me? I forgot I blocked their number. How come you ain't blocked their number? And don't feed me its family. Don't feed me that. You said I need that class. It's only $25. And then send me an email. Once you send your payment into my Cash App, it's right there. It's tagged or it's pinned at the top. It's only $25 for that Becoming Ritual class. You gotta get in there. Gotta get in there. You blocked their number. Said I feel obligated. You feel obligated because you're trying to bargain with your own problems. If that didn't make no sense to you, say, King, make it plain. You feel obligated to help them because of your own problems. You want me to make it plain for you? Hold on. Let me look. Let me calculate in my head. Let me go through my examples. Beep boop, 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 beep, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I didn't even need to do that. I'm sorry. You would love, okay? You would love if you had people in your life and you could tell me when I'm wrong, tell me when I'm lying, tell me when I'm capping. You would love to have people in your life that were there for you, that were willing to listen, that had a shoulder for you when you were down, that be able to handle you at your lowest moments, that actually cared about what you were going through more than always just thinking about themselves, right? So you try to exchange with them in order to, in a sense, manipulate those results out of them. But if that's not who a person is, you can't manipulate them into becoming that. And so when you feel obligated to help people, it's because you want them to exchange that help one day in the future. The problem is you don't know them well enough to know whether they're going to do that or not. But you act surprised. You act surprised when they don't. You know what I'm saying? You said, how do I stop oversharing? You, personally, you, Phoenix, need to learn to be quiet when Spirit says, shut up. Phoenix, you're connected. You're connected. You in your magic bag. You know when Spirit says enough. I don't care how much a person is on the phone, like, oh my God, tell me more. Oh my God, more, more, more. Oh my God, you really helping me right now. I don't care. When Spirit says enough is enough, shut up. Be quiet. Don't say nothing else, because it hurts you worse to overshare and find out that they clicked out during the first 3 minutes of the conversation and you basically been talking to yourself the rest of the time. It's you just been talking. They're not even listening. They just love the fact that they have attention. Hmm. Hmm. It even happens when I'm talking to O. Okay, because I understand the level you're thinking from. Okay, or the way you're thinking in that. Because it even happens when I'm talking to O. Y'all know who O is? My neighbor O, my friend O. I'll be in the car talking to him, and we'll be talking about spiritual concepts. He's really deep. He's a Christian. He's a prophet. First of all, he'd be really deep in his word. He'd be really deep in his Bible. You feel me? And he'll start talking about a concept, and something will strike in me about the side of the fence that I'm on and what I do for a living as a shaman. And I'll be wanting to share so much. Said it's Marcus. Should I DM my personal question or put it on here? Just put it on here, bro. Ain't nobody gonna judge you in here. I be wanting to tell him, and so I get excited. I'd be like, all right, bro, cool. I'm glad you said that. I had this experience in the realms. And I gotta say, never mind. I'd be like, never mind. He'd be like, nah, tell me. I'd be like, I can't. I'm not allowed. And that's good enough. If anybody gonna feel bad, it's Spirit. I'm not gonna feel bad, because the truth is this. The things, some people are real parasites. You do know that a parasite is looking for a host, okay? They're looking for a host. And sometimes oh my God, Spirit said, you better not try to button your lip. I tried to button it. Parasites are always looking for a host. I don't know who this gonna set free, but I hope it sets you free, bruh. Parasites are always looking for a host. And sometimes that host is your gifts. Sometimes that host is your anointing. Sometimes that host is your way through. Sometimes that host is your next level of gifts. Sometimes that host is your blessings. And so you're trying to spit this out of you because you're excited about what you understand. You're excited about what's coming for you. And Spirit is telling you to shut up for a reason. Because the truth is, if you spit your seed on dead soil, nothing will grow. It took me a long time to learn to shut up. It took a while. And I still have troubles with it today. You know what I'm saying? Said, I'm happy and miserable with my job. Can you tell me if I should leave or stay? You should stay if you see benefits in your life and within yourself. You should leave if it's keeping you from loving yourself. The answer to that is simple. The answer to that is simple. The answer to that is simple. The reason that I can't give you a definitive answer is because if I told you to leave the job, you wouldn't leave the job. That wouldn't be good enough. I want you to measure it for yourself, because the quality of a decision actually sets up the power in the next move. The power in the decision sets up everything for the next move. And so as you think about your job, How does it benefit your tomorrow? If you hate going to work, are you settling for the position you have? Or are you doing it because you hate yourself before you go to work? Some people have these jobs that they have because they hate themselves. But if you hate your job, I need you to start acting like it. That means, and I have an employment in Contra too, by the way. Better use that. You know how many people using that in Contra right now? Getting job interviews at places they actually want to work, getting calls from places they ain't even fill out an application for. They just heard about their credentials. You want to work a place, you want to work at a place that makes you feel worthy. Because if you don't, you're just a slave for somebody else's dreams. And then you don't have enough energy left to build your own. You said, how do I let go of my fear? I'm a strong person. I know that. Yet I feel so weak right now. The reason that you're feeling weak is because you keep deciding on things that take your strength away. You said, damn, I do hate myself before I go. Exactly. But you keep deciding to do things, participate in things, connect with people that take your strength away. Y'all better purchase that employment in Contra. Stop playing. I really got them for sale. All I need y'all to do is quote me a price on how much you can pay for it. I might sell it to you. People think I'm joking. I'm in market mode all the time. But understand, being a strong person, the way you just announced that in the comments lets me know that it's not fear you're experiencing, it's confusion you're experiencing. Say, King, do you have an encounter for procrastination? Yeah, it's called Set It Up. It's the Set It Up encounter, and it really does help. It's not fear, it's confusion. And I'm going to tell you why it's confusion. Fear is when you can't move, confusion is when you don't know how, when, where, and why you should move. And that means you're not able to gauge your own strength. You're not able to gauge your own strength, or should I say the quality of your strength? Because everybody's strong. Everybody's strong. That's not an accolade. To have to be strong means that you're met with more decisions than you can handle. What Spirit's really trying to tell you is that you need to clean some of that up. So when are you going to do the Encontra market? Claudia, I do the Encontra market all the time. But now that I'm doing the Summer of Rituals, I don't know when I'm just going to have a flat out Encontra market. Y'all just going to have to purchase them while we're here. And there's always new Encontras. You just got to ask me for what you need. And I'll look through my library and see what I have. Or library, excuse me. But I want you to start measuring the quality of your strength, what it took you to build that, and understand that lifting a 20-pound weight 1,000 times a day for the next 6 years will cause the quality of that weight to go down. Eventually, you're going to have to lift something heavier. You're going to have to test your strength to see what you actually can do and what you actually are qualified for next. Sometimes you have fear because you know you're settling and you know your time is running out. Ask a question. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. This is day 4 of the Summer of Ritual. This is the cord cuttings. And I don't just want y'all to cut cords to people. I want y'all to cut cords to versions of yourself you need to let go of. We in this bag today. These are donation-based rituals / lectures too. Rituals. You understand? So I hope y'all definitely bless the person that's helping you. I ain't afraid to say it. Said my job wants me to quit, but I won't get benefits if I do. So something is trying to let you go, but you won't let it let you go. Respectfully, that's called settling. I know the benefits will be good because we all need to go to the doctor. We all need to go to the dentist, get our eyes checked, the whole nine. But settling will make you sicker than anything. It's going, sheesh. So how do I combat procrastination? Stop thinking that you're procrastinating. Stop thinking that your procrastination itself is just a term used to try to incubate excuses. Okay? That's how I'm gonna put it to you. I know it sounds harsh, but procrastination is your way of incubating excuses. The word is the container for your excuses. You want to stop procrastinating, then you got to get up every day and do. Not I think I should do or what should I do. Do until the do run out. Then you won't say you're procrastinating. And I know it's easier said than done, but I want to tell you I did something that ain't no practitioner ever did ever in the histories of ever. 52 days of ritual ain't never been done. That was the time where I had to kill procrastination. Said, doesn't cord cutting bring people and things back? I did it once for an ex. He came back 2 years later. Not my cord cuttings, because I know dimensions. I know Akashic records. You know what I'm saying? I know past life regression, which means I'm cutting cords with everything. You ain't gotta come back. But I did 52 days straight. I want you to know, by day 5, I was ready to quit. By day 5, I was ready to quit. By day 20, I was sure I was done. You know what I'm saying? By day 30, I felt like I was running out of stuff to do rituals for. I'm like, damn, we done pretty much did everything. And then spirit dropped another load on my heart. Like, here we go. You do this, you do that, you do this, you do that. And at day 52, my life was changed forever. And do you know what I mean by changed forever? My whole clock had switched. I took a break for 2 days, 3 days, because 52 days straight is crazy. You know what I'm saying? 52 days is crazy. But I tried to go take a nap like I usually do when I procrastinate. And at the same time that I used to go live, because for the 52 days I went live at 3 o'clock p.m. CST, right? I tried to go take a nap, midday nap at 3 o'clock. Y'all know the midday naps be bossing. I tried to go take a nap. You know, I couldn't even fall asleep. I was laying in the bed looking at the ceiling. I was laying in the bed looking at the ceiling. And I was like, bro, I just want to go to sleep. I was like, why don't I deserve to rest? And Spirit said, you do deserve to rest, but what you don't even know is you done bust into a whole new level of yourself. Procrastination is destroyed when you move. A decision is a decision. You can decide you want to be better and still not do anything about it. You understand? You got to just get up and do. You got to learn to get up and do. Sometimes you're not going to feel like it. I don't never feel like live streaming. Never. But I always tell myself, this is your business. How can you promote yourself if you never show your face? How will anybody know what you do if you don't ever get on there and tell them what it is that you do? How will people ever get to know you if you don't talk to people? How can you have a successful any type of business if you're afraid to interact? And so I just get myself up, wipe myself off, and go to work. I pick myself up and I just go to work. And when I'm done, if it was hard for me to do that, and when it was hard for me to get focused, but I do it anyway. Sometimes when I get off live stream, I have me a nice little cry. Not because I'm sad, not because I'm depressed, not because something's wrong, but because I'm proud, because I knew I could do it. I just had to remind my body that it could do it. That it could push a little further, that it can go a little longer. Said it takes a lot out of you and you pick up on others' emotions too. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you. Thank you. This is a lot. It takes a lot. That's why I said I don't like when people try to play me over the fact that it's donations. You do know to come get a personal relationship ritual from me. It costs $250 and up. So when I'm doing it donation based, is because I'm doing it for two reasons. It's cross promotion. I'm allowing you to get this help and this knowledge for a donation, which is basically free. Um, and also promoting my brand and my business at the same time. I found a happy medium and I stay there. And I stay there. My Cash App, just click the link in my bio. And it's up there too. It's right there, y'all. YouTube is over there. Or on your phone. It's wherever the chat is on your phone. But yeah, Procrastination is kind of slick. Procrastination is kind of slick because you don't know that you're procrastinating until you've procrastinated so long that you've gotten nothing done. You've been procrastinating so long that you've done nothing. You've accomplished nothing. And then what you gonna do? Just like every other time, you're gonna beat yourself up over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And I want you to know self-doubt, guilt, beating yourself up all day for what you didn't do are all forms of procrastination because it's easy to be sad. You get sympathy when you're sad. That's why I took the risk. I'm a risk taker. I'm a leaper. Okay. I'm a leaper. I call myself a leaper. Anybody ever talk to me? I said it to you. I'm a leaper. I'm willing to sacrifice it all in order to know just how powerful I really am, just to know how strong I really am. When I stopped talking to my family, when I blocked my family, that meant I couldn't call them for help if I needed it. And God knows I've needed it. But I challenged myself to never need a thing from anybody. Just work hard for mine. Because I didn't want to be dependent upon anyone for my stability. Not a soul. I challenged myself, and it has caused me to think of some of the most brilliant ideas, rituals, things to do, books, the whole nine, right? Classes. Like, it's caused me to think of some of the most brilliant things I've ever thought of in my life. Because when I'm all that I have to depend on, it's not hyper independence, okay? But when I'm all I have to depend on, I can't even do the woe is me. I can't do the woe is me dance. I'm not allowed because who gonna listen? I don't got nobody that's gonna listen to my woe is me. It's just me. And what's interesting is I found my strength because I got tired of being weak. I got tired of it. I was like, I want to be a different type of strong, not headstrong, life strong. Headstrong people always struggle. Always. You said, question, why my throat feels dry like it needs to be cleared whether I'm drinking or not? Because maybe your expressions aren't as pure as you think they are. Okay? I'll put it to you like that. Maybe your expressions aren't, it's so smoky in here. I shouldn't have burned nothing in the fireplace because now my throat is itching. But your expressions might not be as authentic as you think they are. And let me tell you a little something about authenticity. Authenticity changes depending on what room you're standing in. It is not our job, like I said yesterday, it is not our job to tell people the truth that we discover because we think they need to hear it. We need to give them the truth that they need. And the truths that they need are not the truths we needed. The truths that they need might have nothing to do with what we're going through. But you think you have the solution based off of your truth. You think you have the solution to their problem based off of your truth. And that might not be the case. And so your throat might be itchy because your expressions aren't authentic completely. If you're going to hold space to help people, help them where they need help. Help them meet them where they are, not where you think they should be. You can't stand at the top of a mountain and tell them they should be up there without teaching them how to climb. And what's interesting is your top is not their top, which means they're going to climb and they're going to end up in a whole different spot on the mountain. And so that righteousness, because I practice honor and righteousness, that righteousness says even if they don't think the way that I think, they still deserve to have a clear mind. You mean how do you block numbers without feeling guilty? Oh man. Oh man, if that's what you mean, that's easy for me now. I used to feel guilty. I used to wonder what they thought about me blocking their number. But then you got to think about the sides of that spectrum right there. They didn't even care about you in the first place. 9 times out of 10, they didn't even notice you blocked them. I think that's the harshest shit ever to think about, but you got to think about it to the extreme to let it go. Because when you release people out of your life, you often think how you made them feel in that release. Oh, well, I hope I didn't hurt their feelings. You said if you talk to them daily, if the conversations aren't quality, why do you keep talking to them? Remember what I told y'all the other day about quality and quantity? Look, answer again. Answer again. Do you have quality connections or do you have quantity connections? Quality means I feed you, you feed me. Quantity means I got a bunch of you and you do nothing for me. Also, bro, you for the person that asked about the throat, it could be itching because of a lack of expression too, or what they call the throat chakra. It could be from a lack of expression too. You know, speaking when it counts the most versus staying silent because it's a moment of anxiety because you feel like, man, I want to say this. I know I need to say this, but it just don't feel like the right time. But if it's well enough in you, go ahead and let it out. But you want quality connections. Quality connections feed you as much as you feed them. Said it's one-sided. They don't truly care how I'm doing. Oh, well, I challenge you right now. I challenge you right now. Get off my live. Come back when you're done. But get off my live and block them right now. Block them right now. Do it right now. Do it right now. Just block the number. Do it right now. Just get off the live, go block their number. Come back. This is interesting. This is interesting because trying to, I'll tell you, let me know when you get back so I can tell you the rest. But go do that first. I want y'all to know I'm proud of y'all, though. I hope y'all know we've been cutting cords this whole time. We have been cutting cords this whole time. This whole time. Every time y'all asked a question, the cord was severed. Every time y'all inquired about something, the cord was severed. Some of y'all been in here crying because the cord is cut. As much as you think they depend on you, you depend on them too. You just never received what you depend on them for. Hmm. Cut it, cut it, oh, cut it, cut it, cut it. You just never actually received what you depend on them for. And it's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. Like, we be waiting on people to love us like we deserve to be loved, but we don't live the example of how we deserve to be loved. We be waiting on people to treat us like we deserve, but we don't live the example of how we deserve to be treated. Okay? Ooh, we there. So I got chills. I shake Kizzy, get your activations. So I have to stop the energetic leeches situation. They can go slurp off others. They don't want nobody but you. You taste too good. Said I cut cord with a guy I loved at one point, and his music popped up on my Spotify. That's the final piece of the cut, because now you can cut it with the things that you loved about him. Feel me? Feel me. Said I had to so forward that they popped up at my house because I wasn't responding. Neither got let in. That's the way it's got to be. You too comfortable. Said, what, King? What if you feel dependent on work or responsibilities? To even say that, right? To even like say that in the comments right there, depending on work and responsibilities means that you have this inkling of wanting to be free. There's a life that you want to live that you're not living. There's something you want to do that you ain't did. And you're finally getting fed up with the fact that you keep running from your desires. But you're starting to become addicted to ignoring your desires. And so you have this over attachment to work and all of those things. When's the last time you took a vacation? When's the last time you took yourself out and pampered yourself? When's the last time you called into work? I know we all got bills. I know we all got all of that, but it don't matter how much bills you have, and it don't matter about what kind of job you have if you let the job you work kill you. What did it matter in the end? It didn't. It didn't. Said I'm still married, but we do not live together. Will the cord cutting be as effective? What homegirls say on girlfriends? Oh hell yes. Oh hell yes. Because if you've been wanting to get it done and been wanting to sever that cord, oh trust. Said I had to cut cords with a life partner. So did I. It hurts. But you have to understand that your life partner will actually do the work to be there for life. That wasn't your life partner. That was your cycle partner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Said I haven't gone away in 2 years. It's time for a vacation. Take your behind somewhere. Hold on, I'm trying to keep up with the comments. Said King Tangent. How do you feel about twin flames and all that? I don't. Because it doesn't matter if we're destined to be together, if us being together is causing me chaos. It doesn't matter that we're meant to be together if us being together makes me lose myself. I don't really care about a twin flame and a soulmate. I want what's mine and I want what wants me to stay. You know what I'm saying? I want what's mine, but I also want what wants me to stay because that means we will both put the work in every single day to make it work. When things are twisted, when things get crazy, we do the work to make it right. Not live these social media relationships where, girl, if he ain't giving you what you want, then you need to live them. Hey, dog, if she not pleasuring you like you supposed to be pleasured, you need to live. No, we're together for a reason. That means we work through it because I love you enough to grow with you, not grow apart from you. And that's word to love. That's word to love. Y'all better get your love together. Get hello, get your love together. Say, damn, King, so that made me feel cool. Not that you and I experienced the same thing. Sorry for you. It's okay. It's okay. It hurts when you have to separate yourself from somebody you love. It kills you on the inside. But one day the clarity is going to come to you. And you're going to understand what it actually means to be in a meaningful relationship. A relationship where everything is reciprocated properly, where your love language is spoken more fluently than you can speak it yourself. You feel me? One day. One day. One day. Said I did and I feel woozy tingling down by my root and sacral. Hold on, I'm finna address that. Just making sure I catch up on comments. The reason you feel that way for blocking that number is because you had a dependency on the reactions to the way that you helped them. Something about that connection validated your power. But I told you I was smoky in here. I was burning stuff in my fireplace. That validation from that connection probably made you feel good about yourself. And now that you've blocked the number, who's gonna validate you now? And don't do the partial block because I see you. I see you. Don't do the partial block. Block them on everything. And I do mean everything. Cell phone, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Block. I don't care. Wherever you know their presence is, block them there too. The problem is most people be like, I want this person to leave me alone, but they never kick them out all the way. That's like a person in your house that destroys everything you own. You finally kick them out, but you keep all their stuff. Of course they're coming back. Said I did, side, I did partial. Oh my gosh, you're in my space. I could just sense that because it's something that's not uncommon. It's not uncommon, yo. Oh, I gotta read the comments on YouTube too. Said, what if it's your mama? Jazz, you trying to block your mom? Jazz, you trying to block your mom? I thought your mom was good people's. I think your mom was trying to take the becoming ritual class. Jazz, you talking about your mom? Let's start whispering. Jazz, Jazz, Jazz. Look at my reaction. Jazz. Yeah, I got my windows open. I'm good. Jazz. Jazz. Great. Cooga mugga. Nah, it's cool. I blocked my pops. I get it. If it's that toxic, do what you gotta do. If it's that toxic, do what you got to do because your liberation depends on it. Straight up, do what you got to do. And you're going to go through the night, the moment where you mourn that connection too. Here's what's interesting. If you can, Jazz, if you can muster up enough, strength, enough gusto, okay? I want you to send your mother a text before you block her. Send her a text before you block her. Let her know. Let her know you love her and that your decision to get away from her and keep her out of your life is personal because your mental sanity matters more. I told my father this in a text message. I said, Dad, I don't know what you're going through over there. I said, but I can't sit back and watch you destroy yourself. I said, so whatever you're going through, you need to heal that. I said, and I don't want to talk to you until you do, because it's hurting me to watch you destroy yourself. All my pops could say was, okay. And that was that. Number blocked, we keep moving. When you don't express what you need to express, running ain't gonna help you, because it's considered a run then. But express the way you need to express and then get going. Said, bro, I'm going through that shit with my pops and this dude in the hospital right now. That's part of the reason why I blocked my father, because he was always in the hospital. It was starting to piss me off because it was too many panicked moments. And he'll come home crying, oh, I almost died. I want to change. Well, let's see. Like, let's see if you change. No change, I'm outie. I'm outie. I'm outie. I'm tired of planning funerals in my head. I'm tired of thinking of how the world's going to change when you're no longer here. Tired of all of that. I don't want to talk about it no more. I don't want to think about it. I want to think about how I want to live my life. Because sometimes we go through shadow periods that don't even belong to us because of who we're connected to. And again, on who I'm talking to when I say that, that's one of those oddly specific things, again, that came out of my mouth. Some of you are going through a shadow period that don't even belong to you. I don't even belong to you. You're trying to shoulder other people's struggles. You're trying to shoulder what other people are going through. It ain't even yours. So you have the option to cut it now. You have the option to cut it now or regret that you didn't cut it sooner. So I feel like that's for me. I'm healing and my spouse is trying but lives in the past. Let me tell y'all something before y'all give up on them relationships. Understand your spouse better before you say, I'm ready to cut it. I'm ready to cut you off. Because the truth is this, you could run into another brick wall in your journey. It's best to have your spouse when you hit the wall instead of running away from your spouse because they're not growing at the same rate as you. You don't even understand your divinity. They don't have to grow at the same rate as you. They just have to be willing to do their best to grow. You'll never be the same. As you go along in the relationships, yes, your soul will amalgamate. You will become more one than anything, but that takes time, that takes growth. But if there's refusal in growth, that's a whole different story. You already know what you got to do with that. You need to cut it. You said that's why I did a cord cutting with my youngest. I kept imagining that call that she passed or was in the hospital because of what she was doing. Eileen, That's like that with my youngest brother because he has mental issues, and it was always something. And I was just like, man, he gonna die out here on these streets playing around. Same thing about my brother that's under me. But I released that attachment to the outcome of their decisions because regardless of what happens, what am I really gonna do about it? There's nothing you can do about it. If people refuse to change, people are refusing to grow, which means people are refusing to accept the love that you give them. Because you don't love with words, you love with actions. Your actions ain't helping. Stop applying those actions. Straight up, straight up. Hmm. Welcome to day 4 of the summer of rituals. This is the cord cutting. I want y'all to know, above all else, no matter what you have to cut ties with, it's better to cut it now in a gentle way than to cut it later in a violent way. Because when you cut a cord violently, that means the closure that happens in the moment that's not right, where you two are cussing each other out. You know what I'm saying? Where you cussing each other out and y'all going at each other, y'all at each other's throats, and y'all saying the most hateful things. When they leave and you two and they call you a villain and they call you fake and they call you phony and they call you and they say that you're hateful and narcissistic, all that kind of stuff, you can't really argue with them at that point because you knew when it was done, but you stayed anyway. Hmm. You knew it was done, but you stayed anyway. So if anybody's fake, who's the fake one? If anybody's an abuser, who's the abuser? If anybody's manipulative, who's the manipulative one? You're trying to spare people their lessons, which means respectfully, you're in the way of their progress. You said, do you see yourself dating others or marrying another if your life partner doesn't change in time? Hmm, that's a great question. That's actually a really great question. If my partner that I was with didn't change in time, would I see myself dating or marrying another person? Well, I'm a lover. I'm a lover. So I would have to say yes because I thrive on love. You understand? I would have to say yes. Would it hurt? Yeah, because I wanted to thrive with them. I wanted to go the distance with them. I wanted forever with them. But I would have to move on because I never want to. A lot of people, for whoever has suicidal thoughts, you think about the end often. You think about the end often. I've dealt with suicide the majority of my life, so I've obsessed over the end and never want to reach the end of my life and see that I didn't do everything in my power to live exactly how I wanted to live. So I would have to move on. Would have to because I love love. I need love. I want love. I desire love, even if that love ain't with you. You know, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you said whose time know, and do they know there's a deadline for that change? Well, if you really are in love with the person, you've already discussed your ideas. You've already discussed what you wanted to do with your life, and they know exactly how you move. The option to not change or even support your growth is them saying they want it to be over. Said if I cut cords, but my husband get the therapy he needs and he wants to be home, would it be possible? I'm a little fearful. It's all I've known. When you're married, that's a whole different situation from when you're dating. And I'm gonna talk about it. I'm not even gonna talk about it spiritually. I'm gonna talk about it physically. Okay? Marriage and regular relationships are different. When you're just dating somebody or y'all been together for a cool little second, you know what I mean? That's whatever. Like, whatever. But when you're married, you made a vow through richer, poorer, sickness, and in health till death do us part. That sometimes death do you part comes early in the relationship. But if you love a person enough and you know that they're changing and that they're growing, there's absolutely nothing wrong with you going back to that person. Why? Because you love them enough to know that they needed to change and that they couldn't do that without you. But you also understand that they knew that they're only changing because they wanted to remain qualified to be yours still. So, but you got to measure that. You have to measure that. Don't be afraid. If they went and got help, give it another shot. If it don't work, that's the last shot you give it. You understand? That's the last shot you give it. It just wasn't meant to be. But this time, if it doesn't work, don't leave with hate in your heart. Leave with understanding. We just weren't meant to be. I recently had the opportunity because I know everybody's like, everybody's like, retrograde this. Be careful of your exes coming back around. My ex came back around, one of them, and it was one that I went on this whirlwind with, and I actually got the opportunity to get closure. The first thought that I had was, should we go ahead and work this out? I was like, because I've been seeing you a lot in the realms. I've been thinking about you a lot lately. Like, I don't know why, but I have. And so I reached out. I did it. I'm bold enough because I'm like, if I'm going to keep thinking about you, I'm going to reach out. So I'm like, okay. So we got on the phone and we were talking. And the one thing, the one surefire way I know that I want to be with you, which is not a good thing, but the one surefire way that I know I want to be with you is when I'm willing to sacrifice everything. And I thought for a second, I was like, you know what? I was like, Vegas don't sound so bad. I was like, Vegas don't sound so bad. Maybe I could like go back to the city, move back to the city, find a house or something out there and just live in the city and be with her. We were together. I bonded with her, helped her raise her children, blase, blase. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've been together. And then Spirit was like, pump your brakes, my G. Spirit was like, when you get on the phone with her, listen. And the one thing that hadn't happened in that relationship while we were together happened while we were apart. She had her awakening, but it happened while we were apart. The problem with that is she grew. She's wonderful. She finally figured out after all of these years that she's a goddess and she deserves the world, but the world that she deserves is inside of the person she wants to be with. Finally, but it's a bit too late because the one thing that I didn't feel was the need to reignite it. And that's when I knew I got closure. That's when I knew it was done. It doesn't really matter how much a person changes. You have to trust the way you feel above all else. You got to trust the way you feel above all else. You got to check with your future to see if your past qualifies to be in your present. Say one more time. You got to check with your future to see if your past qualifies to be in your present. You have to check with your future to see if your past qualifies to be in your present. And if it don't qualify, don't try to make it fit. Don't try to make it fit. If it's supposed to work, it will. There's no way you'll be able to ignore it when it's meant to be. Meant to be means I could travel 2,000 miles in the opposite direction and feel you like I'm right next to you. Meant to be means no matter how much I resist this, it's still not resisting me. You got to evaluate. Evaluate. Facts said being willing to sacrifice everything but knowing they never ask you to. Facts. Said thing is, he and I had our reading with PJ together and he still did me dirty, so I left. Hear me out, love, if you still in here. Hear me out, love, if you still in here. Destiny is fluid. Okay? Destiny itself, you know how somebody be like, this is destiny. It's fluid. Because I know you probably thinking after that reading with PJ that it was inaccurate. Oh, well, she said it was going to work. Why didn't it work? Destiny is fluid. I know your name is Destiny. That's why I'm talking about it like that. Destiny is fluid. So if the reading said you two were meant to be, but that person wasn't willing to change and grow and be better and be supportive and be a partner, not an owner, you know what I'm saying? It won't work. So aren't we existing on multiple dimensions? Yes, which is why a lot of people's situations are funky because they think they're meant to be, but just not in this world. It's elsewhere. It's elsewhere. Somebody had to correct another person that came in here flirting with me a while back, and it was hilarious because I had never told people that because they don't know who I really am, my true form. She was like, "Oh, don't you want to get married?" And this person said, "Oh, King has many wives in many dimensions." Facts. Super facts. Super facts. And I don't even know how to explain that. I just let that be what it is. Although I be breaking up with women in other dimensions like it's like clockwork. Like I'd be like, yo, this ain't working. They'd be like, what? Hell yeah, first time I've ever seen you. And this ain't working. I'm Audi 5000. But yeah, it just all depends on how you measure it. And it depends on whether they're willing to grow or not. No matter how accurate the reading was, if they don't want to grow, you'll never be together. Spirit can say 1,000 times yes. Their one no will outdo it. That one no will outdo it. One to 1,000. It's crazy, right? Spirit's like, y'all meant to be together. It's set in stone. It's solid. And they wake up tomorrow and they decide they don't even want you. There's nothing you can do about that. Exactly. Free will. Free will. Free. People put free will together like it's one word. You know what I'm saying? Free. You're free to will whatever into existence. Free will. So no matter who says we're meant to be together, if I will the closing of this relationship, it will be. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. Exactly. They're not connected to the same information you are, then it ain't gonna work. See, love is the willingness to want to grow together. Love is the willingness. Who in here is in a relationship? They'll tell you. So question, King, just how much does destiny actually exist? It exists in a way that it's a template for you to follow. It's pretty solid if you follow. But if you change your mind, it doesn't matter. If you change your mind today, destiny don't matter. That destiny doesn't. Your destiny changes. Because even though your destiny is set in stone, that you're meant to be powerful and amazing, or you're meant to be the richest person in the world, if you wake up and decide that money don't mean nothing, destiny has changed. Or you'll still be the richest person in the world, just rich in another way. Destiny is a template or a blueprint to what you can do. Said Mary, but I've always outgrown everyone around me first, fam, friends, coworkers, etc. That's because you're meant to be at the head. Yep, fate is subjective to the will. And there are spirits and deities who work with fate. And they will tell you too. Like here's what was meant for you. But if you change your mind, what can we do? What can we do? But yeah, you change faster than the people around you because you're meant to lead. Not because you're better than them and not because you're outgrowing them. You're just an example of what growth looks like when trust is added to those ingredients. Okay? I don't like the term outgrowing because if we're not even going in the same direction, we're not outgrowing each other. Maybe growing apart, maybe growing towards, growing towards the goal. You know what I'm saying? But again, welcome everybody to day 4, the cord cutting. I'm still not sure. What did I say tomorrow's ritual was going to be? This day 4 of the summer of rituals. What did I say tomorrow's ritual was going to be? You said what to do in the downtime. No, there's no such thing as downtime if you grow faster than everybody. No, you just keep growing. Ooh, boundaries. I did say that, didn't I? Tomorrow's boundaries. Okay. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Y'all better bring some tissue tomorrow. Some boundaries. Boundaries. But yeah, okay, got it. Noted. I just needed to remind myself. And then after that, we do the clairs. You already know what I'm gonna talk about, T. You already know what's up. But yeah, today is day 4 of the summer of ritual. Cord cutting. The cord cutting. And I want y'all to know this entire time, you've been cutting cords with the right things. Now, as you sever these ties with these pieces of yourself that causes you to put yourself in positions that make you feel unworthy, the cords connected to others that are incompatible with your destiny, with your future, with your desires, with what you want out of life, will begin to cut themselves. It's like being the fastest runner in the world and asking someone to keep up. I'm the fastest runner in the world. We're, hurry up. I can't keep up. Oh, damn. Okay. Keep running. Eventually, they're going to stop running the race. Like, eventually, they're going to stop running the race and they're going to leave you alone. I think the best cords that are cut are the ones where they call you and cut it. Oh, I just don't think we're cut. Damn. Because I was too scared to cut it myself. I've been thinking this the whole time. Sheesh. My goodness. Thank you, Vicky. Said King, am I not paying attention or are you not ending these with your favorite glorious protection? I haven't, but I'm going to end today with the protection prayer. But when you choose yourself unapologetically, cords start to cut themselves. But you got to choose yourself in every situation. And I do mean every situation. I'm not going to settle for this subpar version of a relationship. I'm not going to settle for this subpar version of a friendship. I'm not going to settle for this subpar job. I'm not going to settle for this subpar house. I'm not going to settle for this subpar connection to spirit. I'm not going to settle. Oh, Miss Esoteric Designs, I can't wait. That means tomorrow going to be live for you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's subpar pay. All of this subpar shit. Just subpar, 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 subpar. You have to sever the cord to that version of yourself that's willing to settle for that. It's going to get hard. I told you, I ain't going to never lie to y'all. It's gonna get hard. Oh hell yes, it's gonna get hard. It's gonna get rough. Because when you stop settling, a part of the life that you built during that settling stage start to not be so settled. Mm-hmm. Your foundation ain't settled no more. So, oh, can you cut a cord with the religious program of the past? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But before you cut that cord with that religion, make sure you gathered everything that you possibly could from it, or you're going back to it. It's always going to call you back to it because you weren't there for no reason. I understand. I understand the story of the oppressor, where it's like the oppressor did this to us. They gave us this XYZ. And because, generation after generation, you were just born into it. Did you not see miracles in it? Did you not see miracles in it? There was still something there. So before you leave it, make sure you grabbed everything you could from it. Okay? You said, would pulling the cord out from the root be any better than cutting it? It's leaving no trace behind. I like the idea of cord cutting because if you pull it from the root and you're not ready, you'll bleed out. People look at cords like actual cords. I look at cords like umbilical cords. You understand? I look at it like from a mother to a baby. If I cut the cord, I have time to clamp it. If I snatch it out from the root, you're going to bleed out. That means the cord cutting turns into a healing cycle that you didn't even have to go through. Sometimes people need to take steps through the cut. They need that cord to fall off itself after it's been cut. You understand? All right, you got to clamp it, let it rot away, and it'll go away eventually. If you pull it from the root, they'll bleed out on the situation. On the situation. You got it, bro. Say, yep, time to shed the skin. A butterfly can't return to a caterpillar. You know what's interesting? After of that, with that analogy, you said a butterfly can never return to being a caterpillar. One could almost say a butterfly was pretending to be a caterpillar the whole time, was never a caterpillar at all, because who you used to be is not who you are. Every time you grow, that version of you that you were before that obviously was never you. It's never you. I was never who you were in the first place. Ever. Ever, ever, forever, ever. It was never you. Okay, now we open the floor for questions before we get to part two. Y'all did good today, though. Y'all did good. Y'all did great today. Y'all did great today. Now we open the floor for questions. And if you haven't yet, you can send over your donations for today's ritual/lecture. YouTube, my Cash App is right there. It's pinned. TikTok, my Cash App's up there. You click the link in my bio, send over your donation that way. Okay, you said, what happens? That smoke not even coming from in here. That's coming from outside. Said, what happens when we are attached to the stress and the dysfunctionality? When you stay in pain long enough, and I'm not cracking a joke when I say this, okay? When we stay in pain long enough, pain becomes your kink. It becomes the thing that makes you feel alive. The only way to detach from it is to attach yourself to something healthy. But in order to stay attached to the healthy things, you got to learn how to love the healthy things. You got to learn why it's important for you to attach yourself to those things versus being attached to the things that were harming you and hurting you. You know what I'm saying? But that's that dysfunction that, oh, I love it. I love it a little bit when especially in relationships. Oh, when we argue, makeup sex is incredible, blase, blase. You want to know why it's incredible? Because it's a game of dominance, which means somebody's being fed on, which means somebody's being drained. And in that case, you're doing each other a disservice. Straight up. Straight up, boo boo. Straight up. Ah. Yeah. Ah. This window's so tough to open. You said, true enough, who you are will never be known because you never finished becoming. True enough. Hold on, reading comments. What is a useful tool to use to keep me from feeling emotions of those around me? Find a new routine because your magnetism makes you feel their emotions. You sit in their situations even when they're not present. Find something else to do. That's the tool. Finding new hobbies, new activities. If you don't go to the park, go to the park. If it's been a while since you took a walk, take a walk every single day because you have to find something else for your energy to be focused on so you don't become attached to everything everybody else is going through and feeling. Thank you. I love my jug too. Said, what if we cut cords but still go in their presence to get something after? Are we still attaching? You would still be attaching to them if you go in their presence because you didn't want to detach. But to go in their presence could just be you being curious to see how much you really cut the cord, to see if the cord is cut, to see if the feelings come back in, to see if you respond to them the same. But if you keep testing your own gangster, your own energy gonna thug out on your ass. And you gonna be like, yo, what did I do? You tested yourself and you failed yourself. You tested yourself and you failed yourself. But you don't have to do that. If you're really gonna cut ties with somebody, you gotta cut your tie of the need of them too. Whatever you get from them, you better find somewhere else to get it from. Straight up. If they gave you the best advice, but you know you gotta cut cords with them, you better find somebody else to get advice from. If they gave you the best sex you ever had in your life, but you gotta cut cords with them, you better find somebody else to hump on if that's what you out there doing. You know what I'm saying? The benefit, the benefit don't have enough quality to keep you there. That's why you've been thinking about severing that cord. That's why you've been thinking about it, because you ain't got no choice. You ain't got no choice. So, as we get to part two, here are the rules. Here are the rules. I'm going to play this in Contra. Yeah. While I'm playing this in Contra, I want you to write down on a piece of paper if you can. If not, you can do this later. I want you to write this down on a piece of paper if you can. All the things you want to sever cords with. All of them. Everything you can think of. I just want you to write it out. And if you want to get a little bit more in detail, I want you to write the why of why you're going to sever the cord with it. Okay? Then I want you to meditate on all of the things you wrote down. I want you to allow yourself to surf back through your memory with that connection. But don't get caught up in the surf. Don't get caught up in the waves. Understand that you're observing the final part of the movie. We're going to look at it like a movie, okay? You're observing the final part of the movie. It's the final episode. You've been binge watching this relationship. This is the last episode. And it's time to say goodbye. Some of you are going to have an emotional reaction. That's fine. Some of you are going to get angry. Some of you might even laugh. Some of you going to laugh at yourself like, girl, what the hell was I thinking? Yeah, some of you going to go through all, but I want you to go through those motions because after that, after I'm done playing the Encontra, you're going to burn that paper or cut it up if you can, tear it up and get rid of it. Okay? I'm getting ready to play it right now, and then I'm going to get up, stretch my legs. I got to save this. This is good. I also need to start making my own. It ain't like I don't know how to make meditation music. Oh, yeah. Alicia was the first person to purchase the fuck am I trying to say, bro? Yeah. Alicia, help me out, damn it. a guided meditation. Thank you. Thank you. Damn. It totally like slipped me. Oh, look, and there's something in my eye. And then nobody tell me. Fades when I see y'all. But yeah, Alicia's first person to get her guided meditation. And I'm so excited to do that for you. I've been thinking about ideas on it because you really just opened up the next section of the business. Hold on, let me go in here and find this. Y'all gonna like this too. Y'all gonna like the cord cutting and contrast. Some of y'all already know it. Okay.
Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call it, they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is unactive. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The planet's been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do.
Snapped on this. All right, I gotta stretch.
Always in our styles. I'll sever it silent.
I'll sever it loud.
No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is unactive. No reconnection.
I'll be right back.
The past, no part of my future. No reproduction. The planet's been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is unactive. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The planet's been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is unactive. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The planet's been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is unactive. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The planet's been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is unactive. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The planet's been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is unactive. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The planet's been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next.
Hmm.
Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding.
Checking the
cord is
connection.
receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I sever it silent, I sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stop them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me, no matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do.
Connected connections connecting to you.
I severed the cord, always in our styles.
I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud.
No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stopped them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it.
I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection.
Shield is unactive. No
None of
reconnection.
that.
The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next.
One more time through. Let's
chords
go.
are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stopped them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is unactive. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stopped them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is unactive. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy.
I want y'all to know how potent this is.
No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is unactive. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction.
Thank you, Marsha.
That has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent.
From a sovereign soul.
No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stopped them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it.
I won't get the message.
Protection, protection, protection. Shield is unactive. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do.
That's what you gotta do, love.
Connecting to you. I sever the cord, always in our styles. I sever it silent, I sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stopped them from eating. No longer connected. They gotta respect it. They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is unactive. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next.
I told you that these encounters are powerful.
And that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you.
Try to tell you I wasn't just mantras and affirmations.
No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stopped them from eating. No
it's a wild mix of my magic.
They call and they text it. I won't get the message. Protection, protection, protection. Shield is unactive. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do.
Connecting connections, connecting to you.
I severed the cord, always in our styles. I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud. No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stopped them from eating. No longer connected.
And y'all can also purchase this in Contra too, to have for your personals.
Protection, protection. Shield is unactive. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The plan has been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I
Boy, that bass was eating.
Freedom is next. Chords are just chords, and that's what they do. Connecting connections, connecting to you. I severed the cord, always in our styles.
I'll sever it silent, I'll sever it loud.
No feeding, no feeding. The cord is receding. The bad and the greedy, I stopped them from eating. No longer connected.
Yep, you can actually purchase this in Contra today.
I won't get the message. Protection
for $15.
Shield is on active. No reconnection. The past is the past. No part of my future. No reproduction. The planet's been neutered. I call my disguise. They never will find me. No matter the steps. A million behind me. I stay ahead. Connection is dead. I bury it now. Freedom is next.
Ooh! We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. Everybody take a few deep breaths. I can't take no deep breaths. I'm here coughing. I got up to look for the smoke. It was just stagnant, just sitting around. I turned my fan up for a minute. I was like, why am I choking in here? From what I was burning earlier in the fireplace. It's my fault. It was me. It was me. Thank you. Thank you. I told y'all these Encontras are powerful. That's why I'm always shopping them. Like I be trying to tell y'all, purchase, shop. Because I know they work. Especially for what I say they're for. Like I know they work. Like I know they work. Because I use this before I go to bed and be in the realms cutting off everything. Not being able to be tricked into reconnecting. Not being able to be tricked into, you know what I'm saying? Into being a part of situations I graduated from. I said, I'm interested in Encontras. Do you have any for beauty? Of course I have Encontras for beauty. First of all, the Oshun makeover Encontra, the self-love Encontra. I got plenty for beauty, to embrace your beauty. Yeah, but when you're finished, thank you, T. When you're finished, burn the paper. See if I can find some. Telling you, and you can use this often. This Encontra actually helps with the shield for chords. Like, just know it's potent. You said you wrote on the front and the back of the paper. Some people got a lot to release. Now go release it. You got to get an app on your phone. You can get the there's an app called Documents. You can get that app and transfer the Encontras to the app because it has its own audio player. Yes, you can write your name on the paper. Bro, I've been live since 4 o'clock, bro. Yes, you can write I release on the paper. Yes. I don't know anything. Said, woo, just felt this all over my body. Felt like I was levitating. I shake. Who gonna purchase this Encontra today? That's what I want to know. You know what I'm saying? Come get this clearing though. YouTube, you got it? That's how you know Janae Aiko music vibrational as hell, bro. Listen to the tone, it matches. Only the girl. Said gratitude for all that you do, King. Thank you so much for the gratitude. So my biggest dream is to have children and give them the most held, peaceful, and happy childhood. Same. Oh no, it's definitely something in the air with families. That's why I'm in preparation for mine. My children gonna have the best. If you haven't yet made your donation for today's lecture/ritual, please go do that now. If you honestly couldn't make a donation, I understand. I'm not tripping on you. Said you got me in here lighting candles and being ashe, 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 ashe. Facts. There's still time to send your donations. I can't believe we back on this though. The summer of rituals. We back on it. Turn it up. I could probably be a DJ. I think about it sometimes. I need somebody to find this instrumental for me. I just want to spit over it one time. I checked YouTube, it ain't it. How's everybody feeling? I tried to keep myself busy. I ran around in circles, think I made myself dizzy. Say, King, you think the smoke is... Are you trying to say Shango coming to you because you're stirring up... Oh, yeah, you are. Because you're stirring up positive... I don't know. Said about 10 pounds lighter. I don't know. If you send Shango around me, it's because Shango be around me. Said I feel wonderful outside chilling. I feel at peace, safe, like I can continue without distractions. Facts. Said we was in and out. It's all good. Don't forget to get your Encontras. Get your short form Encontra for $25. Get your long form Encontra for $150. Get your birth chart Encontra for $55. Get your coaching session from me for $65. It's on special. It's on special because I'm special. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, today was a cord cutting. Thank you. Facts. Get you a bundle too. Thanks, Jazz. 5 Encontras for $25 or 10 for $50. Y'all know how it works. So I just shut your whole cell up. Jeez. Thank you for making your donation. That means a lot to me. This is seriously how I pay my bills. This ain't no game. I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman. Let me handle my business. Damn. Sometimes I don't want to feel those things. Yeah, it's like cranes in the sky. Sometimes I don't want to feel those Hey. Oh, it's that Cranes in the Sky by Solange. Cranes in the Sky, Solange. Said King bundles for the spiritual bust down. Thanks. What she say? It's a classic, Jazz. You have a blessed evening also, Eileen. And for those that purchased in Contras before, check your email. I sent out a bunch today. You know what's interesting? I didn't hear this song until Drake remixed it. And his remix hard. I was like, okay. That was the first time I heard it. I was like, wait, I got to hear this original. Good. Make sure you do a cleanse tonight. Said, do we email you about Encontras? Are you interested in purchasing them? Or are you saying you already purchased it? Because if you already purchased it, click the email in my bio. And that's where you send your email to so I can send you your Encontras. If you're interested in getting your own Encontra for $25, your birth chart for $55, your full one for $150, or you're trying to buy a bundle of 5 for $25 or 10 for $50, all you got to do is make the purchase and then email me. If you want me to channel the ones you need, that's all you got to do. Same steps. Easy. Hold on, I gotta play Drake's version. I'm sorry, because that's the first time I heard it. All right. That's the first time I heard it. Look at this fool. This is how his fool used to look. Now he a thug. Come on, Drake. Come on. No, don't do it. Please don't do it. What you gonna do, Drake? You know what, Jazz?
Talk about this kind of stuff all the time.
The singer he got on here sound like you.
It's gonna be like when you get close to your dreams. I didn't know much then, but probably tell you.
How was the concert?
Mr. Big Dreams, no tolerance. Cut you at the house and have a holler says.
He stuck quickly. He stayed strong, so the Patron had to get poor quickly.
Ex-girl stripping, I can't stop her. New girl tripping, but I can't drop her.
But yeah, Cosmic Mama, it's easy. And you can always message me if you have questions. What, my PayPal? Click the link in my bio just so you got it right. First place is often the worst place, but fuck it, I love it here. I call it my birthplace. Surrounded by Filipinos, I think of the worst case. I'm getting your cake. I tell you how your dessert tastes. Y'all get a dessert plate. Y'all eat pedigree as your meal. I've been Urkel for some years. It's better being Jaleel. Yeah. It's better driving the car with a letter B in the wheel seat back. Oh, that's dope, Jazz. This sound like you, Jazz. With or without a mixtape, I'm committed to popping. Facts. Checking my availability just to make a track. I I know I put you through it, man.
And I just want you to sit around with your friends at a dinner table and say my baby's famous and I know it. And there wasn't none to it. I'm Jordan the Druid till the pen was out of fluid. Ballpoint run out, and all joints come out classic. Rappers are fake, we got all point one out. Like to introduce you to the first lady of the ATL.
I'm always looking for music to play. I feel it in my sleep.
Sing it to him, baby.
Closer to my dreams.
Look, I took a plane to Hawaii with D and we was tripping off the speed that was like the grass. For me to trade in Atlanta to doing a cameo in his videos made everything right with X. I got too many records and not enough shows. Too many rappers and not enough.
Well,
You can feel the blanket. Ain't trying to be the best, just trying to place in the ranking.
Woo!
Play pen drop out, the grade 10 drop out. Summer 05 with the grade band drop out. Charbo Charger, racing through back streets on my crate gate. Shit, the awful Dodger. Show the armor. I told her I'm about to get my run on.
so hold the commas.
Times have changed now, I'm older, mama.
Said Drake's was I just like the singer he had on it.
A compilation of mental thoughts that I never know. And high haters, I'm back over hiatus. How your album doing? I'm getting cake over my legs. Anticipated like the iPhone. Respected in any city that I roam. Summertime, wintertime, dinner time, anytime. Yeah, I am there.
Switch. I hope you have a beautiful night, also beautiful, with your gorgeous behind. Yeah, now we just jamming out. If anybody want to purchase in Contras while we jamming, let me know. I got a little minute. It'll be on YouTube, Jazz. You know where it's at. Hold on, let me try to get my speaker. Jazz, you listen to this, put it in the headphones. Good night, beautiful. Hit me if you need me. Jazz, how much you gonna pay for it? You know I got shot, damn it. What she say? Stuck in the same old lane, going the wrong way home. Yeah, Jazz, I'll accept it. This is Ariana Grande. Old Ariana. 2013 Ariana. Woo! It's called Honeymoon Avenue. Oh yeah, Ariana can blow. I just love this song. It go hard. Right when I think I found it. Said, is that one included in the bundle from the last one? I think so. So check your bundles first. Said there's things you can say about Ariana, but that she can't harmonize isn't one of them. Ariana hard. So I'll just do the bundle. It's the beat, bruh. And she slid on it. Like, I hate growing up in a culture where it wasn't okay for a man to listen to female artists. I love Ariana Grande's Seven Rings. I think it's because I'm a songwriter. But that Seven Rings by Ariana Grande, that shit go hard. I would have wrote that for an artist. Only fools fall in love, but they must have been talking about us. And sometimes I feel no offense to anybody. The reason that Seven Rings go hard is because Ariana was allowed to be a white girl on the song. I'm not kidding. You like my hair? Gee, thanks. Just bought it. Come on now, bruh. That's why that shit hard. Hold on, let me go rewind that. Because we're about to listen to it in a minute. I ain't hating on the color of her skin. I'm saying it fit perfect. I'm like, that's totally her attitude. Gee, thanks. Just bought it. That shit hard, bro. This right here. She changed it. Woo! You said that's real, that's real. I don't even know how to play violin. I imagine though, something like this. I should learn though. I love violins. This shit hard. I told you I was gonna play it. Y'all see what I'm talking about, the white girl thing. Gee, thanks. Just bought it. I really be listening to it like I can relate or something. I can't relate, but it's a good song. And the beat go crazy.
Yeah, but Mr. Tiffany's and bottles and bubbles. Girl with tattoos who like getting in trouble. Lashes and diamonds, ATM machines.
What?
I myself all of my favorite things.
It reminds me, it feel like Paris Hilton.
I should be a savage. Who would have thought it turned me to a savage? Rather be tied up with calls and my strings. Write my own checks like I write what I sing. Yeah, stop watching. My neck is fuzzy. Make big deposits. My gloss is dropping. You like my hair? She thinks. Just drop it.
Woo!
I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. Yeah,
So you be doing the poses too? Facts, bro. Soon as she say you like my hair, I be like, look, bro. Yup. It's hard, bro.
Wearing no ring, but ain't gonna be no misses. I'm matching diamonds for six of my bitches. I'd rather spoil all my friends with my riches.
Think retail therapy, my new addiction.
Level 7, it can solve your problems. It's not hard enough for me to solve them. They say which one I said, now I want all of happiness is the same price as red bottoms. My smile is vivid, my skin is vivid. The way it shines,
Hey,
don't
hey,
see it.
hey,
What?
hey.
Crib just falls, the closet, both his and hers.
I want it, I got it. 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 You right, Amaya. It do how that feel. Till she start doing this. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Black card is my business card. The way you be cutting the tongue from me. I don't mean to brag, but I be like, put it in a bag, yeah. When you see the mag, they stack up like my ass, yeah. If I like it, then that's what I get. You can't say the song that hard. Who know this one though? Want it, need it, need it. Woo! Hold on, it's Ari Lennox. I know it do sound like Tweet, but it's Ari Lennox. Said, oh, okay, that's that thick love. The love the love I like. Shea butter, baby. Shea butter, baby. Oh.
You crossed my mind 1,000 times. The cost was fine. I draw the line. I'm back, relapse.
I'm fainting, yes.
What's that? The fact I'm drinking. Coconut oil, sending your bodies and leggings on sheets. I got a shot at you know reach.
Cop that trigger release.
Pop that top, take a sip of your honey. That's what
I know I'm a part of your flow now.
Tell me you cut it, no matter, you love her.
Now you got part of her soul now.
I ain't know them, but I know you. Apologies due, one in the field. What's on the do, but never love you.
I pray you found peace and you whole now.
I'm no better, I got me a chocolate bar. Come on the top of the bar. Think of the shape of the liquor.
What, as a DJ? I'm doing my thing, you know? Lost in the island, make love by the cash. Shea butter, baby, fuck it over your sheet. That sound get me every time. It's going. It's like an open hat, but it sounds like that. For the ladies.
Your challenges are a young group from Houston. Welcome Beyonce, Lativia, Nina, Nikki, Kelly, and Ashley, the hip-hop rapping Girls Time.
This shit go hard too, though. Big ass guard water. Oh, I got hella Jasmine Sullivan. Don't get me started there. Mm. You leaving, Toya? Leaving, Toy? You out of here? If you gotta go, it's an honor. I love you. Hope to see you tomorrow.
We teach girls to shrink themselves, to make themselves smaller. We say to
I know y'all don't know what Beyonce was doing right here,
but not too much.
but she was doing a little voodoo.
We should aim to be successful, but not too successful. Otherwise, you'll be threatening the man. Because I am female, I'm expected to aspire to marriage. I'm expected to make my life choice.
You have a good night also.
That marriage is the most important. A marriage can be a system of joy and love and mutual support. But why do we teach girls to aspire to marriage and we don't teach boys the same? We raise girls to see each other as competitors, not for jobs or for accomplishments.
I've been here.
Good thing, but for the attention of men. We teach girls that they cannot be sexual beings in the way that boys are. Feminist, the person who believes in the social, political, and economic equality of the sexes.
You wake up, got it, housed up, got it, run around in it, got it, watching on that, got it, it's diamond, got it, my diamond, got it, there's a rock, got it, a rock, got it, I woke up like this.
What?
I woke up like this, with flowers, ladies, tell them I woke up like this. I woke up like this, with flowers, ladies, tell them say look so good tonight.
Goddamn. What you mean you just woke up? Said needed this wind down. I thought my playlist was fire. You got all the songs. Got me on 10. Anytime I run out of room on my phone, it's because of music. Say I look so good tonight. Switch. No. There we go. Now this is a woman here. If Carrie Hilson hit me right now, I'm like, let's get married. I'm on the first flight out of here. Looking at my dairy, hair you can never. If you touch it, I'm a berry. Facts, Carrie, tell them. Oh, you not playing. No, she really is. I just want to write a song for her. If you're not up dancing right now, I don't know what you're doing. Okay, Mocha. That shit hard. I be jamming. I don't know about nobody else. Got you, Yasmin. Thank you. love you, 360. See you tomorrow, dear. So I'm almost off here too. Don't hate me 'cause I'm beautiful. Don't hate me 'cause I'm beautiful. The way I dress is not my fault, so please don't trip down. Don't hate me 'cause I'm beautiful. Pretty girl, rock to the pretty girl, rock to the pretty girl, rock to the pretty girl, rock. All my ladies, pretty girl, rock. Get along with some pretty girl, rock. I know I'm looking through my music. Sing it with me now. Don't hate me 'cause I'm beautiful. Don't hate me 'cause I'm beautiful. I want my child the way I treat. It's not my fault, so please don't trip. Don't hate me 'cause I'm beautiful. Don't hate me 'cause I'm beautiful. Carrie Hilton, just call me, baby. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do, Carrie, is just call me. I'll take care of you. You know what I'm saying? Love on you. If Carrie Hilson was in this live stream right now, I'd be over here stuttering and Carrie.
I'm gonna start it from the bottom.
Carrie.
Show you how to flip a dollar.
What?
I got food in my dining room.
What?
I'm better. It's another day, another chance. I wake up, I wanna dance. So as long as I got my friends, I'm better.
He say I'm so critical. Pull up on him in my vehicle. He said I'm pretty.
You must be from Brazil or must be from Mexico.
Roll up on him in my letting book. Jump out like skirt, yeah, bro. You need a chick like me to make you wanna lead them at the bar, you know never. Yeah, he got things in the bando. Missy got things in Orlando. Plus I can cause it depend. May not be too much to handle. Much with that do when I get up on you, Papi Pedro, and my room is in the print.
You said, who is this? It's Missy Elliott. It's that I'm better. I'm starting from the bottom. I show you how to flip a dollar. I got food in my dining room. I'm better. It's another day. Said the beat is crazy. Wait till the third verse when the beat actually kick in. It ain't even kicking yet.
I got my friends. I'm better.
Turn it up a little bit more. Wait for the third verse. You're gonna be like, you said you better not stutter. I've seen you on live making every woman you invited in smile from ear to ear. But T is Carrie Hilson. You know I'm not. No, I need my left shoes. I need those. I do that every time on that part. That's how cold it is. She left space for some A's. Hey.
I got food in my dining room.
All right, here come the third verse. Watch the beat go. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna try.
So as long as I got my friends, I'm better.
Brand new flow whenever DJ, bring that back. You ain't never had a track like that. Shit might slap, booty go clap. Roll up in the beans, looking like a teens. When I rock, make it rock in my car, and it bang like go bladder. Yeah, he got things in the band. Missy got things in Orlando. Buying me bags and new shoes and everything I know that he paying for. Yeah, he be hooking me up.
Yeah, he be hooking me up.
What would I do when I get up on you, Papi Pedro?
I forgot I even had that on my phone. That's why I had to play it. It's like, wait a minute.
I got food in my dining room.
I was like, now wait a minute.
I'm better. It's another day, another chance. I wake up, I wanna dance. So as long as I got my friends, I'm better, I'm better, I'm better.
Yeah. No, now we switch. Rest in peace to the GOAT. B&B, rest in peace.
I want you all to myself. You don't need nobody else. I want you all to myself, I swear.
Oh yeah. Is it wrong that I can relate to this song? I can relate hella.
I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself because I'm selfish.
Ooh, the beat rock.
I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself, I swear. I'm selfish. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself because I'm selfish.
I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else. I want you all to myself.
Now that I got you here, girl, I ain't gonna play with you.
Because it's a lot of things that I want to say to you. Girl, you know you the shit. Balenciaga's on your kicks. Niggas all on your dick, but we ain't gon' trip. Cause I'm not ready for no commitments. And I swear I hate seeing you with them. This sun hitting through this window right now. No, I'm gonna listen to it later. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear.
I want you all to myself because I'm selfish.
Woo!
I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself, I swear. I'm selfish. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody.
I like this end of the day sun.
I want you all to myself because
You foolish. You said you cried to this song.
I want you all to myself,
I ain't gonna judge you. I want you all to myself. Shorty, I'm selfish, can't help it. You know I get stuck when you come around. And them niggas be sick cause we be on some shit. They know I'm gonna hold you down. Pull up in the whip. Tell you how I've been with your friends. We gonna go to my crib. Have myself cook us up a dinner. Girl, you know you fucking with a winner. I ain't nothing like these things, I swear. Sing it, bro. You better sing that, bro. Rest in peace. That's what I said. I love you too, Tyra. How you been?
I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself because I'm selfish. I want you all to myself.
I'm really like bouncing around my phone right now.
I swear. I want you all to myself, I swear. I'm selfish. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else, I swear. I want you all to myself because I'm selfish. I want you all to myself, I swear. You don't need nobody else. I want you all to myself.
And then we switch back. And if you're a woman who's been through it with men and you ain't heard this song, you probably ain't healed enough yet. I be listening to this song like, damn, bro. It's hot. This shit hot right here.
I was good on my own, that's the way it was.
Come on, Riri.
That's the way it was. You was good on the low for a faded fuck.
On some faded love. Shit, what the fuck you complaining for? Feeling jaded up.
Used to trip off that shit I was kicking to you. Had some fun on the run, though I give it to you.
But baby, don't get it twisted.
You was just another nigga on the hit list. Trying to fix any issues with a bad bitch. She didn't tell
I'm wonderful. How are you, Tyra? What you been on? It's been a long time. What you say, ladies? You need me. This shit. Whoever wrote this is a beast because the second verse is the best on the song. But baby, who you need? Can you imagine Rihanna in the studio with all her girls? You know she had her friends on this part, bruh. She would never ride. That's the real on the real. Are you serious? How you feel? How you feel? You so trip off that shit I was kicking to you. Had some fun all around the world. When I first heard this, I was like, well, fellas, we're down. We're down 1 point. Trying to fix any issues with a bad bitch. I was like, we're down 1 point. At least one. You Who told her to do this at the end? This shit's so hot. Thought she whining. And then we switch back. That's what I would seriously look like as a DJ. Just imagine me behind the turntables. This is me the whole record, bro. Wait, I gotta act like I got the headphone on. Since we last kicked it. And by the way, just got in town, and I won't let cumulus clouds all in the sky ruin my vibe. Usually I don't do this often, but since we cruising, what it is, sis? Due to unusual rain and thunder, hey, baby, I wonder. Say, yo, this is a fire playlist. I'm making it up on the spot. Put your sweats on for me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Yeah, music is like my love language too. Don't hesitate, no, don't you? Just say you will. Come through and chill. Just say you will. Come through and chill. I wanna all night. Say it. I wanna all night. Say it. Hey, hello stranger, the babe's been waiting. And just as I recall, that ass is still amazing. Playing, baby, saying, baby, you love this shit, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and put my drink up. I'm so glad we got the link up. That's my shit, bro. Taking that off of me. Yeah. I've been trying to see what else I got. I got mad music on here. Where my brother at, sis? Let me lay a great time on ya. Don't let me wait, no, don't you? Just say you will.
well, well,
Come through and chill, chill, chill. Just say you will, will, will. Come through and chill, chill, chill. Trying to see what else I got. Hold on, we can go into Miguel's world real quick.
just say you will, well, well, come through and chill, 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 just say you will, well,
Yeah, that's it, Amaya. Music was the first language.
chill, chill, just say you will, well, well, come through and chill, 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 just say you will,
Oh, I'm about to take it back. I'm about to take it back. Not too far back, but we still on Miguel. Said DJ Killer Soon on the ones and twos. I love it. Switch. Classic.
Mommy, you looking like I'm just another guy that came to check it.
That came to wreck it. No disrespect, but mommy, that's correct. Cause what's in his jeans just got my mind hectic. I can see that you're feeling my fashion. Is it cause I'm flashing? Or is it this cash that's just way too reckless? Or is it this necklace? Wait, let me interrupt myself with this message. See, I don't wanna be loved, I don't wanna be loved. I just want a quickie. No bite marks, no scratches, and no hickeys. If you can get with that, mommy, come get with me. Yeah. I just want a quick fix up in your mix, miss. Send me your wish list. I have you addicted. So, mommy, come hit this. Mommy, I realize that I managed to speak the language you love like Spanish. He killed this. I'm so obscene. Know what I mean? Yeah, sorry, that was Portuguese that I speak with ease. Please get on your knees. I got a penny for your thoughts if you know what I mean. But no bite marks, no scratches, and no hickeys. Yeah. If you can get with that, mommy, come get with talk me. Your shit, bro. I just want a quick fix. Up in your mix, miss. Send me your wish list. Hey, I'm proud of you, Monica, with your meal prep. I love how you say this. Pillage and plunder, call me a plumber. Knock on this wood, get rocked by this thunder. That shit hard. You said I'm vibing? Always, Tyra. It's always a vibe. Call me a plumber. Knock on this wood, get rocked by this thunder. I just want a quickie. No bite marks, no scratches, and no hickeys. If you can't get with that, mommy, come get with me. I just want a quick fix. Up in your mix, miss. Send me your wish list. I have you addicted. So mommy, come get this. I just want a quickie. No bite marks, no scratches, and no hickeys. If you can't get with that, mommy, come get with me. Yeah. I just want a quick fix. Up in your mix, miss. Send me your wish list. I have you addicted. So mommy, come hit this.
just want a quickie. No bite marks, no.
Hold on, I don't want to fall off. Hold on, I gotta get back.
If you fight it with that, money come
I had to get back. I was looking for something else. You're welcome, Monica. It's an honor. Hey, name a better songwriter than Miguel in his generation. Not one.
all the trees are enough, baby.
What?
Leave it so high, your feet won't touch the ground.
Hey,
Would you look up,
this is my shit right here.
promise everything gonna be alright.
Ooh. He said, ooh.
Everything gonna be alright.
Got altitude, no storm clouds. Let's go. I should be behind the DJ booth like I'm really DJing. I'll start a TikTok for DJing on another side.
Lights so bright, why you do it like that?
If you feel in the mix, drop some hearts in the comments.
Backslide, you and your baseline. Oh, I wanna know, wanna show you, oh, babe.
Everything gonna be alright.
Woo!
What? Hey! What'd he say? Facts.
Dancing on the snow, why you do it like that? Yeah. Lights so bright, why you do it like that? I miss you, yeah. I miss you, yeah. Everything you do. Backslide. Give me your baseline. No. Everything gonna be alright.
You did that, Miguel.
Be alright. Be alright.
This is how you're supposed to end the night, man. What? Can y'all believe I used to hate Lloyd? I was like, bro, be screaming. But for some reason, his scream sounds good.
On my pillow.
Hey! He's screaming, but it's hot. Like he yelling, but it's clean. Yeah.
Tell your friends you ain't coming out tonight.
Woo! He was hanging. He was in there. I love that line. And don't be bougie, cause tonight I need a hood girl. No, Yasmin, for real. He be doing his thing. I gotta give it to him. Hey. Hey. Lay your head down, lay your head down tonight. Lay your head down, lay your head down tonight. Lay your head down, lay your head down so I can work it. Work it, work it, work it, He killed that. I don't care what nobody says. Yeah.
For a minute it was looking like I didn't know one of those guys.
Spending my whole life.
Looking for a special lady to save me, maybe I'll never be satisfied.
I'm not looking for you.
It's so hard to find.
I thought I took one step, I took two back.
I'm not even close this time. And that's a fact.
Remember I did that video to this, T? What's your name? Anonymous. Like,
I just gotta find you here.
oh no, this beat go crazy. Shouts out to Timbaland one more time. Your name, your name. Bad. Bad. Y'all don't know what video I'm talking about? I did it on Instagram to my queen. When I think about you, I get a rush. Wanna meet my Miss Anonymous. Bobby V, Bobby Valentino.
Maybe I'll tell you another time.
Baby, no, never mind, no. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell this Jay Holiday. I'm about to show y'all something. This is not Jay Holiday. Who is this nigga, bro? Who that? Who the f- is this? Hold up. Hold up. They got Jay Holiday out here looking like he robbed people for their cologne. What's on his, what's going on with his mitt? What's on his mitt? Look at his mitt. What's on his mitt? Bro wearing the toupee, you can't tell me he not. 2023 Jay Holiday Mike. Yes. That just disturbed me. I don't even want to play none of his music. On Kathy Lee. Wanna hold my hand? come get with me. I'm gonna have to send him a message on social media somewhere. Thank you, Monica. I got it. I'm going to send Jay Holiday a message. And when I send it, I'm going to share it so y'all know I'm not lying. I just want to know what's going on with his mitt. I got to know. I got to know why he got a toupee on his head. He worse than Genuine right now. First of all, the pandemic wasn't that rough. Stop making excuses for exactly. Bro, look like Superfly. Stop making excuses for Jay Holiday. Just because of the way his hair looked, I have completely and totally skipped his music. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go with somebody else.
When I met you, woman,
I'm so mad about that.
Couldn't help but notice your face so beautiful.
I got a towel right here, bro. I'm gonna wipe my face. I done skipped his music. I am mad, bro. I was gonna play Dead by Jay Holiday, but his head looked like he was in the bed. He's just leaning up against a pillow like this. And then he got the little bump. Genuine do look like Quagmire. When he did that, he giggity good. That's what the fuck he did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I want you, yes I do. And if it's anything you suggest, I do. Tell me. Now we all in the crib on my sofa. Girl, I'm so glad you came over.
I wanna tell you come closer, but I don't know if you feel like I feel. Don't it feel good when I touch on it? Wouldn't it be nice if all night I was in you? Y'all don't like Trey Songz? Just for that, I'm gonna make faces. Making love faces. Making love faces. Shadows on the wall while the candles burning. Messing up the bed while you sweating out your permit. My hands rubbing on your skin. Let's go hard, don't hold it in, girl. Woo, just like the kid who found some candy. Let me feel inside your candies. Take them all.
Take them all, please.
Wonder Woman hard though. I give it to you. Wonder Woman by Trey Songz go hard, see? That was on my phone before any of these. Soulful Sister, you're not really singing if your lip don't quiver at least once. Oh, oh, oh. Nah, this is my favorite song though. I vow to y'all right now, when I meet the queen, we're gonna shoot a short music video to this. I love this song.
And I don't wanna be a player no more. Chicken with a different girl, thought I never fall in love. When I met you, girl, you changed my mind. One look and just one touch, and I knew she was the girl.
Yeah, me and the queen gonna shoot a music video to this. That's how I'm gonna bring her out. Say you weird, I know.
She got something that they don't.
Yeah.
She might be my lover. She makes me wonder. She don't care if I go to the strip club. She wanna go to, and I never met a girl like you. And it makes me wanna settle down.
He hit a note that made his lips stand on here too. At the end, he gonna say, "I don't want to be a player," but he was like, "I don't want to be a player." Player.
She might be Mrs. Right. Plus, that girl told me if I ever do wrong, I can have all the money, all the keys. From that day on, she's still with me. She might be my lover. She makes me wonder. She don't care if I go to the strip club. She wanna go to, and I
Never met a girl like you that makes me wanna settle down. I'm already taken, baby. I'm taken. I wish I would have wrote this. It sounds like something I would have wrote. Every night up in the club, give you money with stuff. Thought I'd never fall in love, and there was you. And I don't wanna be a player no more. Thought I'd never fall in love. This is Trey Songz, Already Taken. Watch, imagine his lips right here, y'all. He did it. No more. This is my shit right here. Well, all right, y'all. I'm finna get out of here. Make sure y'all come back tomorrow, though. Come back tomorrow for day 5. Day 5 of the summer of ritual. Tomorrow, we will be doing a cleansing of the boundaries. You hear me? We're going to be talking about boundaries, setting up new boundaries, getting rid of old boundaries, redefining what a boundary is. We're going to go in tomorrow. So I hope y'all come through. I hope y'all invite some people. Thank you for 97,000 likes over here. Thank you for 19 likes over here on YouTube. You know, we still getting it yanking. There was like 20-some people watching earlier today. It's 12 right now. I'm still happy about that because don't nobody even know I'd be going live on YouTube like that. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. We have over 1,000 shares today over here on TikTok, and that's just redonkulous. 1.1 thousand shares. That's ridiculous. All right. Or T, you want to, okay, let's hit 100,000 before we go. Let's hit 100,000 before we go. Yeah, 1,000 shares. That's insane. That's insane. Like, I'm grateful. Let's hit 1,000 before we go. Everybody click out. Double tap the screen. Show me love. YouTube, do the same. Click out. 30 seconds. Said that cord cut and hit different. Told you I work different. That's all that is. I just work different. And don't forget to come get your sessions with me. Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. Creep on it. You know what I'm saying? Don't sleep on it. Creep on it. Up. We about to do it. We blazing out. 100,000. Boom. We did it. Yay. No, Dora the Explorer. No, nobody. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank y'all so much. I seriously honor and love y'all. I appreciate y'all for coming through. I appreciate everybody who made a donation. I appreciate everybody who was who was participating, asking questions. We about to do the protection prayer right now. But I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Let's do this protection prayer and let's get the heck up out of here. Okay? Protection, protection. I declare protection against all entities who are against my perfection. Any hiding within, you are now ejected. Any energy in the wrong, you are now corrected. Protection, protection. I declare protection. I call upon the powers of my heavenly sections. I declare myself cloaked to be unseen by the unseen. I declare myself safe from the unclean. I declare a shield around me that can't be penetrated by anything. Protection, protection. I declare protection. Anything that tries to penetrate it gets instant rejection. I declare reflected back to its source, a quadruple dose of its infection. Protection, protection. I declare protection. And it is so because of my I am presence. Ashe, Amin, Amun, Somote be. For my religious folks, in the name of Jesus, hallelujah. All praises to the Most High. All love and honor to the Supreme Architect. You said your son said Ashe. That's what I'm talking about. Tell him get his Ashe up. It's time. It's Ashe season. Tell him get your Ashe up. You know what I'm saying? All love and honor to the Supreme Architect. All love and honor to each and every one of you. All praises, love, and honor to the divine God King soon, like Amanda Bynes. That's me. That's me. But yeah, I love y'all 360. And I'm going to holler at y'all tomorrow, same time, 4 o'clock p.m. CST. If you're going to be late, be late. Don't come in here talking about, I'm sorry, I'm late. Just bring your behind in here and sit down. And I said, sit down like we in the lecture hall. Just bring your butt in here. You ain't got to say nothing. Just jump right in like you've been here this whole time. That's all you got to do. But yeah, I love y'all 360, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right? Peace.